Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah. It's already, the game has already disappeared. The music has gone. Fantastic. But I'm hoping the microphone is actually working. Please, someone let me know that the microphone is working. But hello B, hello Diesel, yay, hello Chabanda, you can actually hear me. Now unfortunately this is one of those games that if I tab out of it, it will disappear, but I have already noticed something that I need to fix that I didn't notice was there before, so bear with me.
And release all of those sounds.
It's not that one. Is it this one? It's not that one. Hold on. I'm fighting with OBS. Bear with me. It's this one. This is the one that I want. Fabulous. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ. Superstar. Here we go. And then I'm gonna move this over here. And then I'm gonna move this over here. Jesus Christ. Hello? Can y'all hear that? Is that working? Is the lizard working? I don't think the lizard was working. Right, okay, that's one thing that we need to fix, so bear with me. Yeah. Let's have a look. Okay, let's go with this one. That one's not working either. I can't even hear that one. That one's not about. Okay, so long doesn't work. This is fun. Do we have a honk? We have a... Okay, honk's working for me. Is honk working for you guys? Also... honk worked! Fabulous. Okay, so we have a little bit, we have some things that are working. Did I also not I didn't. Let me just like, there we go. There's a lot. I'm also trying to get used to having two monitors. It's all over. I'm all over the place. This is all very, very new. Am I loud enough? Because we have a brand new microphone. So not only do we have a new PC, we also have a brand new microphone. Courtesy of Prisma. Prismatic Rhythm was kind enough to give me a Blue Yeti. So I've upgraded from a blue snowball to a Blue Yeti. I think it's all set up and it sounds okay. Me and Boki did test it last night with a couple of recordings and I think it sounds okay, but do let me know. Because obviously I can't hear the stream until I'm streaming. I'm also very much getting used to my model is now running 3 times as smooth, so there's a lot more movement without me having to actually exaggerate too much. So I think most things are working. I have noted down that the long is not working. But hello Toast, hello Chabanda, hello B, hello Diesel. I think that's everybody in chat. It's nice to be back. It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary to be back, especially with so many big changes. You know, new PC, 2 monitors, new microphone. The desk is completely different because obviously I'm no longer on the laptop, so I have 3 times as much space on the desk. I'm currently monitoring the temperature of the PC, monitoring like the inputs and outputs. So this is probably going to be a slightly shorter stream simply because it's fucking freezing. So if I warm up, and we will carry on. If not, we'll see, because it's very, very cold at the minute, which is causing me a lot of pain in my joints. But how's everybody been? It's been, what, 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I don't know when. I don't remember when I last streamed. It's the past couple of weeks have just been time. The concept of time just did not exist properly. You know, there's been a lot going on, but we're back. Hopefully we're back into a proper schedule again. This week is going to be slightly different because I will be streaming. Well, depending on what time Monster Hunter Stories releases on Friday, we'll be doing a Friday stream. We're definitely doing a Saturday, Sunday. And then I think after that, I think we're going to have Wednesdays as the Monster Hunter streams I can't remember what I put on the schedule because I did all of it before life went to shit. But yeah, I keep seeing the model, and I'm like, so the monitors are currently on top of each other. So I have OBS below the main monitor. So if you see me doing this a lot, it's because I'm looking at I'm looking at the other monitor, and I'm not used to just using my eyes. But yeah, it's big changes. A 3-stream streak. This is lies. Yeah, yes, yeah, I get that, Shabanda. Yeah, life is a bit. Yeah, it is a test stream. It is a test stream. We're just basically, at the minute, we're just going to do a couple of hours. We're going to monitor how the PC runs. We're going to make sure that the CPU, the memory, all of that is running okay, that we're not overloading it. I have chosen a very casual game. And it's not an intensive game either, so because I thought, let's just start with something that is hopefully not going to break everything. But yeah, temperature looks good so far. I have a little light on it. My brother set it up so that I have it literally lights up the colour of the temperature. So green is good. Then it goes to teal, blue. Basically, as long as it doesn't go anywhere towards the red side of the spectrum, I'm okay. So if you see me sort of like leaning to the side every now and then, it's because I'm looking at the colour of the light. But I am playing Patchwork. I did post a link to the game in the Discord, so if anybody does want to come and play against me, because as you can see, I currently have 24 games going. There's a lot. I'm mostly playing against the same people. But it's a fun game. I'm obsessed with it. How is the game sound compared to me? I see Captions has given up already. Fantastic. Has Captions? Oh, Captions has given up. Yay! What happened to Captions? Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it comes back, but yeah, it's sort of like a puzzle. I originally played this as the board game. Me and Prisma played the board game while we were out and about. And then we discovered that it was also on Steam, and I absolutely have fallen in love with it. So you play against people, so you each have a board that you have to build a quilt on, so you get all of these pieces along the bottom. You can only pick the first 3. You can only pick from the first 3 that are there. And as you can see, so we have down here, we have buttons. This is how many, so buttons are what you use as a currency. So I currently have 4 buttons, so I can only afford these 2 pieces. So this is the cost of the piece, and this is how many it brings you forward. And every time you pass a button on the board, you get paid however many buttons are on on your quilt. The game music might be a little bit louder than you, but you can be heard. Well, I can turn it down a little bit. Where is it? Am I loud enough, or should I be turned up a little bit? Because I have turned the microphone down somewhat. Should I turn it up? Because I wasn't sure what the volume was going to be like when I started, because obviously it's a better quality microphone than my previous one. I might just turn it up a little bit so it's just hitting the... Okay, how's this? How's that doing? Is that a good compromise in the middle? But yeah, basically you have to pick pieces and try and fill up the board as much as you can before you hit the middle bit. So you go around like this, and then if you pass one of these little grey pieces, you get that piece and you have to use it immediately. So I'm playing against a lot of people online, but if somebody does want to set up a game, 100% more than happy to play with others in chat. No, I think we're going to go with this one. I do get quite locked into this, so you might have to keep poking me for attention. But it is available on Steam. I think it's currently £5 something, or just under $7. But you get 24 hours, essentially, to make your move. So some of these games I've been playing for a couple of days now. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one. But you can turn your pieces. It's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. It's become a very good comfort game. I was playing this a lot when I was looking after Smudge in her final days. So it has very much become a good comfort game. You digesting, so you might be on the lurker side? No worries, Jabanda. Do enjoy your lurk. And you too as well, B. I did see that you said there's a new game dropped that you helped out on. You bastard, I like that piece. That's alright, I get my own version and it's it don't cost me anything. And it's gonna move it. So you take turns, but as you can see, I've just made a turn, but now I get another turn because my piece is behind the other person's piece. So as long as you are behind the other person's piece, you get to keep taking turns. Do I want more buttons or do I want to fill more pieces? I think we'll try and start with more buttons. You know what? I think we're gonna do this. Hello, Aiden. How you doing, my darling? You can also play against the computer as well. The computer will if you don't have enough. So every time I click one of these up here and it swaps board, I'm playing against a new person. Well, I say a new person. A lot of them I'm playing the same person in different games. I'm doing. Life has been absolutely horrible recently. For anybody who doesn't know, who isn't in the Discord or isn't following me on social media, my cat passed away about 2 weeks ago now, I think it was. So I have been, this is my first stream back in a couple of weeks. And we have a new PC, new microphone, new setup. So this is a test stream, just to make sure everything works. They've got a lot of pieces. Oh, I can't afford shit, so it's auto past me. You doing grand? I am glad you are. This person's won. I know for a fact that this person has won. It's also it's kind of a game of luck as well, because depending on what pieces you get can really change the outcome of the game. So there's no way I'm going to win this, but I don't want them to get this piece. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 at absolute minimum, which means I can go with these two. I'm going to go with this one. Because I don't want them to have that piece. Because then they'll get... If you fill a 7x7 grid, you get additional points. It's like, this is what this button is here. Sorry to hear it, dear. I hope you're doing alright. I know what you mean about death. The past 2 to 3 weeks... Yeah. You can, there's no other choice, really, but to carry on trekking, is there? Doesn't mean that it's not hard. So they can't have any of these pieces. None of these pieces will fit, so I'm probably just going to go with this one. Maybe. Or I could just pass, but they're going to get... Nah, fuck it. We're just going to... We've not won this one, so we may as well just... do as we do. So my piece is in the middle now. I can't make any more moves, so we have to wait for the other person. Oh, they can't afford anything. Oh, they can't. No, they've got no space. Yeah, so they won. So they got a total score of 29. Mine was -7. Because you add up how many buttons you have on the blanket at the end and how many you have left over from expenditure. And then you -2 for every single empty square on your quilt. So I had 25 buttons, but I had 16 empty squares, which times by 2 is 32. So you can play this in a few ways. You can either concentrate on trying to fill up your board. You can concentrate on trying to get as many buttons as possible. You can sort of try and find a middle ground, or you can aim to get the 7x7 and see if that gives you a leg up. Cousin of yours got into a car crash. She was gone on impact, but she was young. I'm so sorry to hear that, my darling. At least she didn't suffer. There's also, you can create lobbies, you can be invited to lobbies. So this person keeps inviting me to like 3 lobbies. But I can also create my own lobby. So somebody can come and join mine. But it really has become a comfort game, this. It is a little bit glitchy though, I will admit. It does have its moments where it just sort of freaks out. Yeah, so somebody's either just joined my lobby or one of the lobbies I've joined has just started. Beside me, dogs are eating the sheep of my neighbour in the past 3 days. 10 sheep. Wow. That's... Are they like wild dogs, stray dogs, or are they... Right, so that's going to take me forward 3, which that's perfect. We're going to go with this one. Because that means I now get this piece. I can fill that hole. And I'm closer and closer to getting a 7x7. I hate this HP. You can also pick the theme that your blanket's gonna be. So I've obviously put dinosaurs. I might change it though. But I hope everybody's had a good week. Oh, do I want that one or do I want that one? So it doesn't matter what I pick here, I'm going to end up in front. I'm going to go with this one. I'm trying to find a middle ground between covering as many patches as I can and also getting as many buttons. Wild hounds? Shit, that's insane. Right, so what have we got? Ooh. So we could... So we have 6 buttons. So we can't afford this piece. So we could either fill in 2 squares with no buttons and have some left over. Because this piece will move us 1 forward, which means that we get another turn, and we can afford this one. Or we could go for this one and get 2 additional buttons, because right now this person has got 9 buttons on their quilt and we've only got 2, so I think I'm going to go with the buttons. Said I'd hop the fence if I see them, and he basically said if they're killing sheep, they'll tell you to shred. Yeah, like, do you know where they've come from? Because I can only assume that they're stray dogs. I also really like the music in this game. It keeps me in this game. I probably can't afford, yeah, I can't afford anything because I've got no buttons, but now I've got 8 buttons. Oh, if you decide to pass, you will get however many buttons it is to pass the other player. So for example, if I was to choose to pass on this, this turn, I would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons, and because I've passed this button, I would also then get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would get 8 buttons. I think though we're gonna go with this one here. And that means, and because I've landed on top of the other player, I do get another turn. So I can afford off. Oh, what do I want to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go a minimum of 4 to get this. So I think we're probably better off.
No, we're in a good.
Hi, Panda. How you doing, my darling? Thank you for 2 months. Damn. How you been, though, my darling? I'm doing okay. The grief is still pretty strong. The grief is still there. I won't lie. But we're plodding along. You know, we're back to streaming, we're plodding along. I've got you guys, you guys have supported me so much in the past couple of weeks, and I really, really appreciate it. I don't think I would be in the position I am right now if it wasn't for you guys standing behind me. But it's nice to be back, it's nice to see everyone. It's nice to be back streaming. It's a little bit scary with the new setup, you know. So far, only one thing seems to not be working, and that's one of the sound redeems, but other than that, everything seems to be okay. We're still green on the temperature, memory and CPU and all that is all good. It's definitely something to get used to with 2 monitors now. And like, we got the smallest monitor that we possibly could, and it's still huge compared to my laptop monitor. So like, it's definitely a big change that I'm getting used to. I think we're gonna go with this one. Where though? That could be nice. I think there. Because that should bring us on top, and then we get another move. And we should be able to afford all of these. Oh, so now it's a choice between, do we go for more buttons? I think we go for more buttons, because no matter what, We could either go for more buttons. This piece gives us 5 squares filled, or this piece gives us 6 squares filled. I think we're gonna go for more buttons though. Question is, where can we fit more buttons? Where do we want, where? I think we're gonna go there. And then we should get that little grey piece. Yeah, and then we can fill that square. 2 monitors it is actually insane, Panda. Like, the difference 2 monitors has made. The fact that I don't have to use my mobile to keep an eye on chat. But there's also a lot of other changes, like just having a better machine. Everything is running so much smoother. Like, before I had to proper throw myself about to get my model to move. Now I'm literally just moving the littlest bit and it's like, damn. Ooh. I think we're gonna go with this piece. Is this gonna bring us on top, or is this gonna push us one over? I think this will bring us on top of the other person. No, it's taking us one over. Fair enough. Oh, but they can only pass, so... Wasn't sure if it's more responsive. It was just... No, it's definitely more responsive. Like, So I did set it with the settings that I had on my laptop. But it just doesn't work. So I'm having to sort of play with it and see what I think. I also want feedback from you guys if you like the way it's moving or not, because I'm having to change the stiffness of things. Before it was just like there was no stiffness whatsoever. On my laptop there was no stiffness to the model. It was just completely free, and even then it wasn't moving as much. I've sort of gone for a 50-50 on everything. So I don't know how I feel yet. It's very, very, very different, but it's sort of like what you guys enjoy watching. So if you like how much movement there is, we should keep it as it is. If you think I need to add a little bit less, let me know. There's a lot of big changes and I'm just trying to take them one step at a time. There's a lot going on. You like it? Oh, I'm glad. It's also really nice that I don't have to have like 7 fans on the go just to stream. So the room shouldn't be as cold anymore, which is nice. Oh, see, now I've gone second. So I could pass here and we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons, but no pieces on the board. What have we got after this? So let's assume they're gonna take that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on this one. So now I have 12 buttons. Oh, they can only auto pass. Oh. Oh, okay. We could go with, this is gonna take us 6. That's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go with this one. And we should go there. Do we want to go there? Hi Z! A dino walks in with a map and a hat and asked directions to somewhere not flat. I pointed at Tuesday, it nodded with pride. Meanwhile, the fossils were clapped from inside. You still trying to figure out this game? You've never seen it before? You're on a 10 stream streak! Hell yeah! That's awesome, Panda. Did you know about the game before I posted it in the Discord, or did you decide to get it because I said I was going to play it? And but it's relatively easy. Okay, so as you see, there is a middle board, and that is like the movement of the pieces. And each player has their own patchwork quilt to fill in. Oh, just watching me. Fair enough, fair enough. So I'm currently playing against people online, and you get, most games are set up that you have 24 hours to make your move. So once I have made my move on here, the person I'm playing against will have 24 hours to then make their move. So it's not a rushed game at all, which is really, really nice. But as you get, so down here, this is how many buttons I have. This one behind it is how many buttons I have on the board. So I think, yeah, you can see over here, this person has 5 buttons, but they also have 2 on the board. So when we go past one of these little buttons on the board, they will get paid 2 buttons. Hi Agumon, how you doing, my darling? Yeah, we are live on the new PC. It's very different. I'm just explaining to Panda how to play this game. So as you can see, I have 12 buttons. So I can buy any of these. You can only choose from the first 3 pieces. So I can, this one, the top one says how many buttons it costs. So for example, this piece costs 7 buttons, and it will move me 6 pieces forward on the board. Now you do take turns, but... So my piece is this orange piece, and the other person's piece is the blue piece. As long as my orange piece is behind the blue piece, I get to keep playing. Hopefully I can show you in another game. But yeah, every time you pass one of these little buttons, you get paid however many buttons you've got on the board. If you decide to pass on your turn, you get however many buttons it takes to get past the person in front of you. Why are we pissing about with Throne? Agumon. What? Honestly, Panda, it is so much fun, and it's relatively cheap too, and it's an actual board game. So Prisma and I went to a game cafe, and this was an actual board game, and it has genuinely become one of my comfort games. I played this a lot while I was looking after, because it was a lot of late nights with Smudge while she was in her final days, so I was playing this a lot. So it has become a very, very, like, you know, it's become a very comfort game. I need a right, okay, I actually have an issue with Stream Decks. I did have a couple of friends. I did have one on my throne, and they did buy it for me, but I still haven't got it because Amazon changed the listing. So Throne gave me they were like, Throne were like, hey, listen, something is not right with this listing. Here is the money that has been put into it, because it was a community fund. And I tried to contact Amazon about the listing, and they're like, we don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, I literally have screenshots of the listing as it was, but it's no longer that. It didn't match up. I've tried to find one that is of that price. It doesn't exist. It's just crazy. It was a whole shit show. But yeah, 2 monitors. Honestly, Agumon, right now I'm just trying to get used to having 2 monitors. 2 monitors and a very reactive model. I'm not used to it. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I think we're going to go with this one because it costs less. It gives us a... But I do like this piece. Fuck it, we're going to go with this piece. Because it gives us more. I think it's going to move us forward less. We should, yeah, we're going to cross. So we're going to get paid back 3 buttons. So we spent 7 and we're left with 2. But we had 3 on the board, so we now get paid, we're now up to 5. Then we need to find you something that works. I don't need one, I've got 2 monitors now. I can do it all. I'm all good. Listen, let me get used to this setup first, okay? I do have one question. Is the microphone picking up any background noise? Because I had to take all of the filters off this one because it sounded like shit. So there's no filters on it. It is literally just plugged in and gone. We did some recordings. They sounded okay, but I do want to double check with you guys that it sounds okay. You can't hear anything but me? Fantastic, because my chair is really squeaky. He's still scared, so you can't afford to buy. Honestly, Agumon, I literally have like 20 quid to my name till the 25th. Who knew cremations were so expensive? Oh, right. So there's a little bit of room echo, but you're fine. Right. So I need to. Would you say it's worse or better than my old microphone? I know it has been a couple of weeks since we last streamed. I will be checking out the VOD, obviously, and seeing if I can work out, like, how I do things. You'd say better? Oh, fantastic! I'm so glad. Now, no matter what piece I pick here, we're going to be passing to the person. So we can either pay less buttons and move more places. And this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're both 4 slots. We could pay more buttons and move less places. We're going to get the same amount of buttons on the board regardless. I do, however, quite like how this fits, I think. Could also slot it there. I'm glad it sounds better. How does it feel having so much power at my fingertips? Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying, Agumon. I am so... I'll say conscious about how the microphone sounds. I have no idea how it sounds at the minute, but I'm like, okay, you said there's echo. How do I fix that? What do I do? Like, there is knobs on the microphone, and I don't quite know what. Like, there's a volume on, and I was trying it on the Discord last night with Boki, and I was moving it around, and the volume was making no difference at all. So I shall move it. I shall just continue to talk and we shall move the volume knob and you can all tell me if the volume is changing at all. I have no idea if it does. Like, you know, blah, 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 blah. You preparing for Monster Hunter Stories 3? It doesn't say... I don't get it. You know what? We'll just leave it where it was. We'll leave it where it was. It does not seem to be making a difference, so we shall just leave it as it is. I think I'm going to put this piece here because this is a very awkward space, so we're going to go with this. Yeah, hopefully I should be streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3. The reason I've taken the time the past couple of weeks after Smudge has passed to try and get the PC set up completely, and the reason we're testing things at the minute is because I would like to stream Monster Hunter Stories 3. So hopefully this machine should handle it with no problems and I can have my model while we play. I wonder if you had the Logitech gaming software, if it would become customizable. Probably, but I wanted to try it with that. I'm so used to streaming via laptop that the least amount of programs I have open, the better I feel. So I may have a look at it in the future depending on how things sound. But if I do have to get it and we have to mess around with things, we can do that as well. You know, it's not a problem. Ooh, okay. I have a plan. There is a oh, is that plan gonna work? Yes, this plan will work. This plan will work. Hold on, we're gonna put this in here because this is gonna cost us 3, but it's only gonna move us 1. So when we put that in, we're only going to move 1 forward. Yeah, right. And we still, hold on. Okay, so we can afford this piece, we could either get 2 more on the bottom, because I was going to use this piece to fill in this bit here. Is there... See this piece.
Bastard,
thank you, Toast. This piece can fill in that piece very nice, but it is quite a ways down the board. No, I'm gonna go with my original plan. Keep putting it in the wrong way though. But yeah, we filled that in beautifully there. But yeah, if anybody wants to set up a game and play against me in Patchwork, do let me know and I will, you can add me as a friend on the game. Oh, thank you. The glasses, I need the glasses. I clearly need the glasses. We need some additional brain cells in here. But yeah, it is nice to be back, Ogumon. It is definitely nice to be back. +5 intelligence. I hope so. I hope so. I must admit, the Steam version of the game is much easier because on the actual board game, you have to keep track of how things are moving forward. It was it's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. See, no matter what we pick here is going to be our... We're not going to get another move. So we either go with more buttons or more space. I kind of feel like we do have a head start with the buttons, so we're gonna go... Yeah, we'll go there. It's kind... I mean, it's kind of like Tetris, I guess, see? A little bit, maybe? Oh, this is somebody I haven't played before. This is Small Turtle. I did try to have my name in the game as deviantnails.ttv, but it wasn't having it. Not with the underscores. But I might be able to change my... you know what? I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on this move. So you see, because I've moved 3 spaces forward there, I got paid 3 buttons. Even though I don't have any buttons on the... Ooh, 2. I like that one. We're going to go... You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go here. I'm gonna put us in a weird spot. We're gonna go there. I'm very much hoping so. I'm very much hoping so. It will be really nice if I get to use my model as well. All of my PNGs are set up, so we do have something to fall back on if need be. The only things that I've not got set up right now is the live 2D models, simply because I was too tired last night to try and remember how to do it. So that'll be saved for another day, because if anything, tomorrow it should be. Hopefully, I feel well enough to finish off Potion Craft. Have a good look, Panda, my darling. It was lovely to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be Potion Craft, which I use my model for anyway, this model. And then Thursday, there'll be no stream because I'm out for a celebration. Not my celebration, but a friend's celebration, but I will be out partying with them. And then... Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it'll be this model, hopefully, if it all works well. The amount of movement that is happening though, I have never seen my model move this way before. It's crazy. These are not great pieces. So what, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So no matter what we do, right, okay, tell you what, we'll go with this one. We're gonna stick that one there. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna stick this one on there. Why are they doing HoloLive VTuber Gundams even though it's just a recolor? I don't know. Oh, that's another thing that's not set up is I don't have my camera set up yet for hand cam streams because the desk is so different and the way where everything sits is so different. So I'm still working on where things are going to sit in correlation between the camera and the screens, and there's a lot of things to get used to. A lot of things to get used to. But it's all good. I have had to pop chat out though on OBS, just so I can see more than like one line of chat. But it's also really nice to be able to see my stream in real time now as well. So do I want this or do I want to pass? No, I think we're gonna go with this, but I might. You know what, we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go back to redacted. I'm confused. I'm confused, Dogomon. What? What? Yes. This is so it's probably really sad to say, but I have favorite pieces. I have favorite pieces and pieces I absolutely hate. So much booba wobbles, and I'm not even trying. Hey, listen. Hopefully this will be the thing that gets us. You know, we'll start growing as a streamer again. No, I'm happy where we are. So I've played all of the games. I think I've got all of, yeah. I currently have 25 and I'm now waiting on I'm waiting on all of the opponents that I've got. Look at all of these games that I'm playing. Hold on, checks Discord? I'm so confused. But you can also play, so there's ranked games where you earn a ranking, there's casual games that you can invite people to. But there's also, like, this is the computer I'm playing against. So even though nobody else is online right now, you can still play the game. And this is one that I don't have to wait for, obviously, because it's just the AI. Well, I'm actually going to be making some changes, Ogumon. Did you see what I put in the Discord today? Because we are going to be dropping Jurassic World Evolution. It sort of hit me in the face last night that I'm not enjoying dinosaur-related content. So I'm gonna swap out Jurassic World Evolution for Herdling. And we're gonna take an extended break from dino related games, honestly, I think, for a little while. Because I'm just genuinely not enjoying things related to dinosaurs. The fun thing about playing against the AI is that I don't really have to think too much. I just like putting the pieces on the board. But it's also a really fun way of sort of like just getting used to the pieces and how things fit together and all that. But yeah, hurdling will be coming back a little bit sooner than I anticipated. Which I think, let me have a look, because honestly I did the schedule before things went to shit, so I don't even know what I'm doing myself. Yeah, so tomorrow should be potion craft if I feel up to it. Then it will be 3 days of Monster Hunter Stories if it releases early enough on a Friday. If it doesn't release midday on Friday, I'm probably not going to be able to play it then. Next Tuesday is going to be Nail Art with Rans. We're bringing that back. I think we're going to be doing Pokemon, because we didn't get to do the Pokemon nails that we initially had planned because smudge, you know. So I think we're probably going to be doing those nails. Then Wednesdays are going to be Monster Hunter Stories, and then Sundays will be hurdling, because that was what I was going to have for... Is there that piece? There isn't that piece. Jurassic World Evolution. Sorry, I was concentrating then because I was like, this piece, is there something... So when you put a piece on the board, you can see all of the pieces that are left up here, so you can sort of try and plan without having to jump back and forth. But there's no way for me to fill this spot in. Well, we'll just see what we can do. I did work very hard on the schedule, but it was always subject to change depending on what happened. You know, so it's not like it's a massive thing. It's just the way things have worked out, you know. Just a heads up that we do have an ad coming in. I am going to be taking a break when that ad comes in. I need to make a fresh cup of tea. I'm not used to talking so much. I have spent the last 3 weeks sort of almost mute and crying, so I'm still recovering from days and days of crying. Oh, we could only move one. That's going to cost us... You know what, we're going to go with this one, because that's going to cost us 7. Because we'll get another... Yeah, I knew things were always going to be subject to change, simply because it depends on how I am feeling. Oh, okay, we can either go with this one and give us 2 buttons. We're not going to win this one anyway. There is no way that we're winning this. So I'm going to do the satisfying thing. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I knew that everything was always going to be subject to change, because it's only really March and I know September I had plans for game-wise. Obviously December I've already picked what we're playing as our Christmas game. We're going to be playing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer this year. And funnily enough, it was on sale the other day for like 75% off, so I managed to nab that really cheap. Because the game, it's like, it was 35 quid. But I managed to get it for like, so cheap. Oh, we have somebody on the ranked, I think, that has made a move. Yeah. Yeah, so September, I'm thinking we go back to Goodbye Volcano High. And see if we can actually fit, because this will be the 3rd time we have restarted that game, I think. Or I had plans to restart it last year and I never got round to it. But I think we're going to go back to Goodbye Volcano High. Hopefully we're back into dinosaurs by then. We're gonna go with this. But yeah, just a heads up that ads do start in about 10 seconds, and I am going to take the full ad. Probably a little bit longer because we're going to make a fresh brew. Shh, phone, shh. Who said you could make noise? Should we try the ultra hard? I've never tried I've been trying to go through them as like in order, but I've not actually beat the medium yet. But I'm kind of like, let's just go with ultra hard. Let's fuck it. Let's see what it brings up. No, I think it must have been much cheap. Hold on, the music is gonna go off, but hold on, what did I get it for? Hold on, I might be £8.74 I got it for, because it is 75% off, and it's supposed to be £35. So it's 75% off, so £8.74, which I was like, you know what, that is a fantastic deal. It's what I want to play this year for Christmas time. So that's what we managed to get. But yes, the ads have started, so I am going to take that ad break. So if I can remember where. There we go. I'll be back as quick as I can. Wait, are they seals? No, they're penguins! Oh, look. Oh my god, look, the Disability Pride! Look at all of the flags available! And they even have the good poly flag. Oh, wow! They even have Demi Boy and Demi Girl. Oh, they've really gone above and beyond. Oh my goodness. It's okay, we only took basic damage. Okay. Oh, dearie me. Whoops to you? Because that's a bird! It's a Styracosaurus! Ah! That's a Styra! It's a Styra! Oh my gosh, you are my best friend. Oh, and she's called Guys, she's called Stara! It's Stara the Styracosaurus! Oh my gosh! I feel about it like exploding. Use the shine to stick and add shine. Oh, okay, so you can make it glow? Oh, Jesus. Well, oh, shift. Oh, fucking hell, I can't hit shift. Oh, fucking hell. My fingers ain't watching them fall. I am not adorable. Don't make me get my knife out. I will get my knife out. Oh, please tell me there is somewhere so I can see that picture is brilliant. Oh, that was the best picture I've ever taken. Alright. What's the matter? Me? What's the matter? You okay? Really? You watching the dinosaurs? Okay. She's got a lot to say tonight. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. Oh. Well, she got a lot to say. Yeah. Oh, you want to be cuddle? You can hear her? Yeah. Oh, she just wants a cuddle. I know. I also go straight up the asshole as well. Like, it's just there. It's just.
I mean, you just put it on display, so you know.
Easy access. Well, you know, if you're gonna show me your asshole, I'm gonna put a bullet up there.
You heard that, guys. Watch out. If you ever see Debbie in person, do not show her your asshole.
I've always got a bullet ready.
Do not. Unless you want a bullet putting off it, in which case, get
Bend
consent
over.
first. But, yeah.
Oh, you fucker! He's. You motherfucker! Give me a second and I will do that stretch. Just doing a dude. No, I'm doing a thing. That is not what I meant to say. That is not what I meant to say. Oh, fuck. I need to go over here. I need me some clams. I was wondering if I can sneak in while it's distracted and grab these ones. Deary me. I must admit, those clips for smudging hit different now. But we've got a fresh brew. We've teared up a little bit, but we're okay. We got a kiss and a cuddle from Tabitha. And from Ishi. So we shall continue to get beat in Patchwork. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I miss her. You know what? I think I'm gonna pass on this one. You can see people are starting to come online now. Hi Ishi, how you doing? You coming to say hello? Yeah, we're coming to say hello. Bucky, how you doing? How goes work? Oh, that piece would be perfect here. The only one we can afford is this one. You know what, we'll go with this, because we're going to have to pass, probably. You went home on time instead of overtime because you got to spend some... Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you got to spend some time with friends. What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? I think this one's gonna suit us better. Yeah, we can play Patchwork. I'm gonna play against you. Do you want me to invite you to a match, or do you want to invite me?
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Oh, good night, Shabanda. Have good sleeps, my darling. I'm assuming you're going to sleep. Because it is 9 o'clock for us over here. Finish your round for now while I finish that fight, and you can invite. Oh well, I can invite you now anyway, because this I've finished the rounds that I've got. I need to close the game and restart it. So this is what I mean when I say that it's slightly glitchy, that every now and then it will just sort of freak out. So it's fine. We just restart it. We just restart it. It's fine. Oh, Boki, while you're here, how do I sound on stream? How does everything sound? Do I sound like I was in the video that we recorded? You are indeed going to bed. Well, have a good night. Ah, we seem to have... Aha! There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute. There's some bugs in this game, but that's okay. Sound like the recording? Okie dokie. So we sound okay. Are you okay, is she? I know, she's not here. Ooh. She keeps coming in looking for her. Because I've not been in my room. This is like, I started coming back into my room on Sunday night. I've spent all of my time downstairs just simply because it was the best place for us to keep an eye on Smudge. There was nothing that she could really fall off, whereas my bed is quite high, so she was trying to get off it and hurting herself. So my room has basically been off limits for the past couple of weeks, and now that we've come back into it, Ishi keeps looking for her. We did let Ishi see her once she had passed, so she sort of had that interaction, but I think she was too young. Oh, what do I wanna I think we'll go with this one. Your move, Boki, whenever you are ready. I think I'm gonna go and yeah, sometimes it seems to do that, where it seems to go through a little bit of a oofed moment. There we go. I was wondering what was taking it so long. But there's no rush. But yeah, so far I think everything works. We found one sound redeem that's not working. So I'll go in after stream and we'll work that out. Why it's not working. I think it's probably just... I think something got left behind when we moved everything over. There we go, now it's catching up. Maybe not. There we go. he's got good pieces immediately off the bat. This is fun. This is bullshit. Okay, so I could go for more button, or I could go for more squares. I think we're gonna go for more squares. That's not what I wanted to do. It does make me laugh how Bucky's chosen the tentacle as their PFP. Alright, is she? What's going on with your eye? Don't you be starting having eye problems. Just because she's gone doesn't mean you get to take that mantle. You know what? I might change. I might go. Where is it? No, it's not that one, is it? Is it? So we've currently got the prehistoric active. We can have outer space, kawaii, green pastures. There is randomly generated or the original. Classic. Should we go for? You know what? Let's go for Halloween. We'll see what Halloween looks like. Oh, he's changed the actual board as well! Oh my gosh, instead of buttons, it's eyes. That... I wasn't expecting that! I don't know if I like it. I don't think I'm vibing with this one. No, I don't think I'm vibing with this one at all. I think we're gonna go change it to something else. Wait, hold on. Oh, the eyes actually move as well. That's crazy. Well, you can have the eyes then, Bucky, but while you're making your move, I'm gonna go and change to something else. I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking the purple and yellow. Give me my buttons back. Should we try kawaii? Oh, can I not have? Oh, there we go. What does winter look like? No, let's just try kawaii. Oh no, I don't think I like this one either. I might have to go back to dinosaurs. I think I like the monotoneness of the dinosaurs. Not at the minute, Bucky. I had a moment last night where I realized that dinos just... I'm just not enjoying dinosaurs right now. can. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to afford this one, but I can. But it's like, if I go with this one, I'll end up just in front of this piece. But if I go with this one, I'll end up after the piece, which means I get the piece. Oh, what do we do? 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 Or I could go with this one, which will bring us down top of Baki, which means that I do get to play another round. And I can afford both of these pieces. What do we do? I'm gonna go with... no, I think... No, I'm gonna go with... No, it's... Yeah, it's that way I want it. We're gonna go with this. Oh, oh, I didn't even think about... Oh, I could afford this one. I'm gonna put this one there, I think. Yeah. Hello, my darling. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Because it doesn't tell me anymore. That's one thing that I forgot to set up. Oh, I forgot I was getting that piece. But hello, welcome in raiders for the... For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician from the UK, using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. But as you can see, we also play a whole host of games. We also do some co-working streams, we do arty-farty streams. We do a whole host of things on this channel. We really put the variety into variety streamer. We're currently playing Patchwork, which you are more than welcome to come. If you have a copy of the game, you're more than welcome to come and play a game with me. I'm currently playing against BokiBokiPixelArt in chat. This is my first stream back in like 3 weeks. I am very frazzled. I don't know who I am or what I'm doing, so please do bear with me. There's a lot of new things. I have a new PC set up. I have a new microphone. I have a new desk. It's all new. But yes, what were you up to tonight, Prisma? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Do tell us. And for anybody who has raided in, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get some hydration or a snack, please do. We do some self-care in this salon. And if we are not your vibe over here, do feel free. Well, we wish you a safe journey to your next streamer. But if you want to stick around and get stuck in chat, please do feel free. They might be a scary bunch, but they're a nice one. Microphone sounds good. Yeah, so far everybody said the microphone sounds better than my old one. Apparently there's a little bit of an echo in the background, but I've literally just gone with plug and play, so if I need to download the software, I will do. You're playing Gurumin, which is an old RPG made by Falcom, who also made... Oh, okay. Fair. Did you have a good stream though? And for those that were wondering, it was Prisma who gave me this new microphone. So everybody say thank you, Prisma. Crazy is not, that is very true. They were in your stream, but I bet there's nothing that we can do that can scare them off in here. Ooh, I've got somebody else has made a move. But yeah, I tell you what, I will grab, hold on. The music is going to go off for a minute because I'm just going to go and grab the link. So here is a link I'll tell you what, let's make an actual... Unfortunately, this is one of those games that does stop the music if you tab out. For some reason, it will keep the FX sounds, but the music disappears. But yeah, let's pin that there. So if anybody does want to come and play a round of Patchwork, you are more than welcome. There is a link to the Steam store. Yeah, I was saying that me and you played this when we went to that game cafe. You know what? We're gonna go with this piece because I think that's gonna, and it's become a real big comfort game for me. The Steam version. But I suppose I could say the game as a whole has become a real comfort game. But you do get like 24 hours to make each move, so it's not a game that puts a lot of pressure on you. I currently have like 25 games on the go, all with different people. Yeah, hopefully we can go back. I've not been back since, I'll admit, because it's a bit too far away. Listen, when I say this became a game that I was playing, I was literally spending hours playing this Ogumon. And it's not something that you really need to consciously keep up with. Like, as long as you know what's happening on your board, you know. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Prisma. But yeah, it really has become a big comfort game of mine. I'm always playing. I play every night at the minute. So if anybody does want to have a couple of games, I am more than happy to add you as a friend in the game. You can just search up Devi and you should find me. But it's a mostly simple concept to work out. So down here, so this is my information here. Hopefully you can see my mouse. So as you saw before, I started with 5 buttons. So each piece costs a certain amount of buttons and moves you forward on this square a certain amount. So for example, this piece that I chose here, it cost 3 buttons. And it moved me 1, 2, 3, 4. It moved me 5 pieces forward, 5 squares forward. Now, every time you pass one of these buttons on the middle board.
Lizard. Lizard.
Hi, Neko.
Lizard.
Yeah, so every time you pass one of these little buttons on the board, you get paid however many buttons are on your quilt. So but basically, we're building quilts with pieces, hence why it's called Patchwork. As long as your piece, so for example, you can see I am orange down here, and as long as your piece is behind the other person's, you can continue to make moves as long as you can afford buttons. If you choose to pass, you get paid however many buttons it takes to pass the person. So for example, if the blue player decided to pass this turn, they would get 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. Plus, however, if they had, say, like 6 buttons on their board, they would get paid 6 buttons plus 4 buttons, so it'd be 10 buttons. Random bullshit go the board game sometimes. But as you can see, every time one pops up in this top corner here, a name, that's another person making a move that in another game that I'm in. So as you can see, this person has mostly filled their board. It is kind of a game of luck, but also a game of planning. This seems right for a family row like Monopoly. No, I wouldn't say it would cause. I don't think it would cause any arguments. Ooh, you can also only pick from the first 3 pieces. So basically, when you play it as a board game on the table, all of these pieces are in like a big circle around the middle board, and you can only pick from 3 pieces that the little wooden pieces next to. It sounds complicated, but it's actually quite a simple. Once you get going, it's a simple concept to sort of work with. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And you can turn your pieces like all sorts of ways. So you can see here, you can turn it like all the way around. You can also flip them, which doesn't really matter for this piece because it's quite a like a what's the word I'm looking for? Not symmetrical, but the same both sides. Hello. Maybe Tabby's come to say hello. Bear with me.
Are you alright, baby? Yeah.
Okie dokie. Are you going to play? I could put it there, but it would leave me. Hold on, let me see. So this piece is going to move me forward by 6. So that's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yes, this piece works really well. So I can put this here, and I know I'm going to be able to fill this piece because I'm going to go past one of the little pieces on the board. I'm going to go past this piece on the board, which means I get to use it. Could you hear her? Hold on. Tabby, come here, baby. Do you want to say hello? Come here. No, not up the curtains. They're not. It's not fucking doodle do. Baby girl. Are you gonna come say hello? Go on, sit on there. Yeah. Oh, we're cuddling now. Okay, we're cuddling now. We're cuddling. Oh, baby. You can hear her very well. Oh, don't say that. I wish. Oh, we kisses. We got kisses. Oh, thank you. Go on then. Go on. Go and play with Ishi. You two been sleeping too long. You're gonna be up all night. Oh, I'm really glad you could hear her. Some people might think it was too soon to get a new kitten the week that Smudge passed, but honestly, it has really given me something else to focus on. The grief is still there, and it's only she's watching the stream. She's watching. Oh gosh. But yeah, it's really given me something else to put that energy into. So I still miss Smudge dearly. Like, I will forever and always miss Smudge. And Ishi is my brother's cat, so she goes to him for everything. So to have a little living thing relying on me is giving me that get up and go instead of just ceasing to exist. Oh, don't even Agumon. Like, she gets me up at 2 AM most mornings. Even when I was literally waking up 3 hours before I was supposed to be going to work, and she was going, right, playtime. Come on, playtime. She is a new member of the family, and she's fitting so well. She is everything that Ishi wanted with Smudge. They cuddle together. They play constantly. They sleep together. Ishi looks at Tabby like she hung the moon. Like, genuinely. I tell you what, I'll see if I can throw an image in. Do I have one? Let me see if I can put one in that I took today. Where's a really cute one? That's a cute one. Right, the music is going to go off for a second. Don't Agumon, because I'm already tearing up. I started tearing up on the break when I heard Smudge. Is it? Yeah, copy link. There, for anybody who wants to see them both. Ishi is the one at the back. She's the calico, and then Tabitha Christie is her full name. Is the one at the front, and then Ishi's full name is Rubbish Bin. But yeah, it has been nice to have somebody else to put the energy in to stop me from stagnating. Oh, I could go with this one. I can't afford any of these pieces though. But like... What did you think her name was short for again, Oguban? I swear I told everybody her name was Rubbish. Her legal name is Rubbish Bin. Is there a 2? Yeah, there is a 2, so we can take a chance here. Ishtar, yes, you thought it was Ishtar. No, her legal name is Rubbish Bin. Her full name is Rubbish Bin. Which was really, really well at the beginning because she is a bit of a gannet. And Tabby was kind of like, oh, you know, I'll eat things, but no, Tabby has now become a proper gannet. She doesn't even think about what's in front of her. She just eats. But we think it's because we think she has some food trauma. Because the way she eats dry food, she literally will take as big a mouthful as she can and try and swallow it all as quickly as we can. And it's a classic sign of she's had to fight for food. So we're hoping just having like food down constantly, she will learn that it's okay. Oh, yes, that one there. And of course, Rubbish Bin is in the rubbish bin. So she still lives up to her name. Right, excuse me. That's not for climbing, is it? This is going to be a common occurrence, is me having to tell them off. Tabby has become a very bad influence on Ishi. Pretty sure Boki made a move and the game's just not taking me to her. I don't think she's gonna get fat because I'm gonna keep an eye on how much she's eating. But I love Nula. Like if she wants to be fat like Nula, I will accept that, you know. It's I miss my toilet time cat. I definitely need to come visit again. Just to visit Nula. Yeah, Tabby did get a crisp packet stuck in her head. I will let you crush my spine at Timeless in a big old log. I hate this piece so much. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna put it here. But no, I don't mind. I don't mind a fat Ishi. I do think she is going to stay short and fat because she's got really small legs. Ooh, okay, so we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. So they're the same. We'll go with this one. She's gonna be a mini loaf. Yeah. We're gonna find that kitten in a box sort of crisp and one big old smile on its face. She really likes tomato sauce flavoured crisps. Like, she really, really likes them. But I had a piece of toast yesterday, and the way I got mugged for this piece of toast. Like, I was just minding my own business, enjoying my piece of buttered toast, and Tabby came in like, bitch, that's mine. She didn't even inspect what I was eating. She was like, "You're eating, I want it." Yeah, Walkers do a tomato sauce flavour crisp, and they're really, really nice. Oh, she is not a princess. I thought she was going to be a princess, but she is not a princess. She is... I've started calling them the Knucklehead Club. What did Mother called them? The Gruesome Twosome this morning. So there's a lot of names for the pair of them. Oh, Tabby's got a little bot. She likes to carry things around. She's got a little, like, sparkly green ball at the minute, and they're both playing with it. Oh, I think... Oh, but I... Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. But yeah, it has been nice to have something good to focus on instead of the grief, because it was kind of consuming. Hold on, I'm doing a think. No, I'm gonna go with this. I don't know if you can hear them charging around. Honestly, Wacky Races is definitely a decent way of putting it. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. I have to admit, the kawaii backdrop is kind of growing on me. Like, the little hearts is kind of cute, I won't lie. The Gruesome Twosome was one of the races. Yeah. That's what grief does, but your perspective of having a new cat in the home being that she's not a replacement, and you recognise that there's a difference between having Tabby and having Smudge is good. That indicates you're able to make room for a new animal without... Yeah. Don't make me cry, though. Like, don't make me cry. But no, she's not a replacement. She's an outlet for my grief. But she's also a new member of the family. A redirection for my grief. We'll go with redirection, because she has turned me wanting to just rot away into, I need to get up, I need to look after this life. You know, which is exactly the same thing that Smudge did. You know, I trigger warning, you know, for anybody who is uncomfortable with suicidal thoughts, but a good number of years ago I did try to take my life a few times, and Smudge is the reason that I am still here today. And being able to carry that on, you know, instead of just sitting down and giving up, I've decided to carry on. Even though I've had to essentially employ the help of a kitten, you know, we're still here, and that's the important thing. If I am correct, I should have just got the 7x7. I did get the 7x7! Oh gosh, hold on, I'm crying. Oh. Oh, see, I could get this piece, which would fit They're really nice. But I also really like this piece and how that's gonna fit. But no, I think I like this piece. No, I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, hold on. What would that have? That would... I think Diesel's at work. I apologize if I sound a little bit snotty. Tears make my nose run. Oh gosh. No, I love it to pieces though. It's currently 9:30, but yeah, Diesel works overnight. Diesel does nights, if I remember correctly, but I know Diesel does work late. Late and early, depending. It's one of those. Yeah, we're not in BST yet. It's the end of this month, right? That we spring forward. Because I know America has already. Because there's 5 hours between Ace and I now instead of 6. You bastard! I wanted that piece. See, the only piece that I can have now is this one. I think Baki might have won this one though. The 29th? Yeah. I suppose it don't really matter where I put it. I don't know, I kind of feel like you might have won this one. Because you've got less spaces than I do. Yeah, see, you won! Told ya. Can you hear them? They're talking to each other. You will. Come here then. Hi. Melee. No kisses. Ah, yeah. We like kisses. We have to have kisses on both cheeks. Yeah, they're more interested in playing at the minute, though. She comes in for a single stroke and a couple of kisses, and then she's like, right, back to charging around like a fool. I'm inviting you to another game, Bucky. Just checking the temperature. And we're on teal, so we should all be good. She does. It's like she does come in and she sort of like she just checks in with me, and it's really, really sweet. Like, it doesn't matter where I am, she'll come running. She'll just sort of do a little squeak, sort of touch me, and then run away. Oh, this person's gonna get the 7x7, I reckon. Yeah, they only need to fill that spot in and they've got the 7x7. The only one I can afford is this one. No worries, Agumon. Enjoy your supper, my darling. Do let us know what you're nibbling on though, and make sure you bring enough back for the rest of us. Oh shit, could they only auto? Oh. Oh well, we'll play this one. I don't like this piece. Hi, Insomnia. How you doing, my darling? I'm gonna pass. I don't like that piece. I'm gonna pass. So I'll get paid now instead. I'm gonna guess you're at work, Insomnia. If you can only bob in for 5 minutes. It's lovely to see you, though. Do feel free to pop in, Bucky, and tell me when you've made a move, because I think it's going to put me through all my ranked first. And it looks like Zingulu's online right now. You made a move? Okie dokie. Let me make a move here, and I will come over. Hi, Voco! Life is the worst it's ever been, but believe me, seeing you stream is making my day. Big love. Big love to you too as well, my darling. Yeah, life has been shit here too. I get it. But hopefully you can get some good vibes from us in here, and we send all of the loves back. Right, we'll go back over here. Why does it sound like... Hold on, I'm just gonna double check the window. Okay. Just wanted to make sure the window wasn't open, because Tabitha likes to chew the window handles, and she has managed to open one before. Okay. It has a plan. Imagine when you're okay for the... I think there is a way to set that up, you know. I think you can set I think you can set an idle animation. I know you can set an idle pose, I think. But yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm using this model for the first time again because I'm not used to the movement. Like, it's so different. It just moves so much. I think the mouth tracking is much better as well. It does look like I'm closing my eyes a lot because I'm looking down at the second monitor. Flames flickering? But yeah, no, I do keep sort of looking down just to make sure everything's running fine. I think it is. We're teal on the temperature wheel, so that's a good thing. You know, that's it to be expected. But yeah, it's very much I'm getting used to how much the model moves now, like that it didn't before. Like, it turns now when I turn, but it doesn't move the whole model, like, to turn it round, because that was one of the problems that I'd had before. The amount of times I'd come back from a break and have to, like, turn my whole body this way just to get the model to face forwards again. Oh, are you gonna join the Discord, Vocal? Do you prefer Vocal or Mansa? Which do you prefer? You are more than welcome to come and join us in the Discord. Do let me know when you've joined and I can verify you. Ooh, okay, so... I think we'll go with this one. On there. And then that should put us, yeah, just behind, which means I get another turn. Oh, and there's, oh, I fucking love when we get the free one. Ooh, no, it doesn't. Oh, but I could. No, I want it there, I think. Yeah, there. It moves a lot more fluidly, but I have noted that the model also tweaks a little. I've noticed the chest trying to the chest does bounce. that I will admit. But yeah, it definitely moves more fluidly, and I'm not having to throw myself across my chair to get it to react. Now it just moves with me instead of, so when I was on my laptop, if I wanted to move this much, I'd have to move like this, whereas now I just move a little bit. Vocal is fine, but considering how long I've known you, I thought it was wise to actually stay somewhat in contact with people. That's fine. It would be nice to chat again. It has been, gosh, how long have we known each other now? It's been a very long time. Vocal is somebody I knew back in my younger days. Before I was an old lady on the internet. Ooh, so it's gonna take me. So we could go. Oh, but this one gives us another button. Let's go with this one. I got yeah, the Sea Witch days. Oh, don't tell me it's been about a decade, because that just makes me feel even older. Oh, fuck off, Prisma, I'm old as shit. I'm old as shit. I'm coming, Bucky. Just a heads up that we do have an ad starting in 2 minutes, and again I am going to get up, I'm going to take a stretch, I'm going to get a fresh drink because I'm not used to, it's been 3 weeks of not much talking. I'm currently 33 vocal, but I have the body of an 80-year-old. Oh, you bastard, I love that piece. I wanted that piece for there. Fine, I'm gonna take this piece. Yes, we do have one. I do. In fact, the doctor tested this a couple of years ago. I have the lung capacity of an 80-year-old. You've been the grandpa of the meetups. Listen, I'm still physically older than a lot of you. I'm telling you. My body is broken. I may as well just wait, because I think Bucky's like quite on the ball with it. You are very good. You are fit and good looking, Bucky. That I will 100% agree with. Your legs are 50 years older than you. It's all them convention days, I'm telling you, it fucked us all. And beef... Tabitha? Tabitha? Wait! You know you're not supposed to do that. Yes, that's what I thought. Hold on, bear with me. Ishi! Don't you do it either. Excuse me, rights. Rights, come up. Telling you, naughty. Naughty girls. Your beef stew and a thermos most welded together in some kind of arrangement. Oh, you've got quite quite the head start on me, Boki. You got quite a... You know what? I'm a pass. I'm gonna pass. You're gonna steal a piece I want though, aren't you? I know for a fact you're gonna steal a piece that I want. This has been a really nice stream back, I must admit. I really appreciate y'all being here. And it's been, I was kind of worried that I did consider changing some of the alerts because they are smudges noises. But I was okay with the alerts. I have to admit the clip did make me tear up a bit. A piss break, right? Okie dokie, we're gonna do a piss break. So we're gonna be doing a BRB while we have ads. I'm gonna go and grab a fresh drink. So do take the opportunity. If you need to also piss, go do so. We piss as a community in here. But yes, I will be back soon. Well, oh, shift. Oh, fucking hell, I can't hit shift. Oh, fucking hell. My fingers ain't... I need to go over here. I need me some clams. I wonder if I can sneak in while it's distracted and grab these ones. Ah, you fell off map!
Do it, guy. Take a hint.
Bro's determined. I'll give
Did I
him
just
that.
kill the chicken? Oh my god, guys!
Oh, no,
I just launched the chicken in the water.
over there.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I didn't have that on replay!
Oh
No!
Hey, Goose. Crouch down. Good go.
Shark! Oh, I've got some keys.
Uh-oh.
This is my favorite.
Ladies and gentlemen, Devi, when she can explode things. Especially poor unsuspecting monsters.
They're not unsuspecting, they know I'm here.
They don't know they're gonna be blown up, though.
Well, they should do. I'm in the general vicinity. What do we get? We got a trumpet! Let's have a look. Should we have a look? I don't know what it's going to look like on OBS though. Oh, it takes over the whole screen. But here you go. Here's sort of like a little quick look into oh my gosh, the little sailor. The little sailor is we're gonna have a sailor hat. My brain is gone. Oh, here we go. I'll have to keep him on the side now, so instead of me dancing every time that comes on, it'll be him. What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean you can sell me a hairy banana? Oh no. And there are only 28 gold. Should we buy? Hello, hello, hello! We have returned. I gotta kind of cope this time. Did we all go for a piss? Oh. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I do like this shape. I don't think it's right there, though. Did my model
You
work?
bastard! Hydrant!
Thank you, Prisma. Quite happy with the shading so far. Ooh, I will. You'll have to let me see in a bit. I do like that one. I think we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, because this will move us. Now we could grab this one. Like this. I used my brain. Doesn't happen often. This is the only turn that I'll actually use my brain, but I use my brain. I know they've won this one. Like 100%. Look, they only have 2 squares that are not filled. 3 squares. No, 2? Yeah, 2 squares that are not filled. I ain't got a bleeding chance of winning this one. Let's see how badly they beat me. I had more buttons on the board than they did. But yeah, they still won. My score was -5, theirs was 27. I'll do the lobbies later. I'm not drinking piss. The demented brain cells are aligning. I wish. I find it quite difficult to use the H shape. No, we're starting to, it's throwing us about. I think this one. But maybe, let's go there. Yeah, so one of the things with this game is that once you have put your piece in and it has stitched it in, that is it. There is no going back. Your piece is in. Could have gotten a 7x7 and even more brutal, but oh well. I wonder if I can get, I don't think I can get the 7x7. I'm gonna try and steal all of the pieces that you're gonna want. Welcome back, Agumon. What did you have for supper? You were very quick. Ooh, Agumon has brought everybody a plate of pork chops, green beans, and mashed potatoes. I think you got this. Did you not get the 7x7? Oh no, you've still got 2 squares to fill in. Oh, I see what you mean. You could have had. You filled in the wrong one, Bucky. Peas, like mushy peas, but boiled and served whole. I fucking love peas. What did I say? Ooh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this one. Did I say beans? I do apologise. Got beans on the brain, Patrica. Ooh, actually. No, I think I quite liked it where it was. I think that is a good... Yeah, we'll go there. Yeah, so, we have green beans. You have beans and there's green beans. You have runner beans. What else? What other kind of beans do we have? There's many kind of beans. Suppose we'll go with this one, eh? But we'll turn it... Oh no, can we... there's no... Right, we'll stick it there. Yeah, kidney beans, black beans, pinto beans, green beans, yellow beans, blue beans. Space beans, magic beans. Listen, blue balls is a horrible condition to have, okay? It's a horrible, horrible thing. I'm gonna pass. I'm going to assume that thing that popped up saying an opponent has moved a piece was Boki. So we'll do this round and then we'll bob over. Well, that's what I really like about this game, is that you can have so many matches going on at once. Because playing against the AI is fun, but like playing against real people actually feels like a challenge. Like if you win, it actually feels like, you know, you've won, whereas against AI it's like, yeah. That is perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have this one. That fits there perfectly too. No, it doesn't. Ah, I thought it did. Okay. I'm happy I only experienced it like twice in my life. For me, wait. We need to try Yap Yap on Community if you ever decide on one. That's the one with the wizards, right? Have they fixed the hacking issue that was occurring with that one? Because I know that a lot of people's lobbies were getting hacked into and people were shouting racial slurs and such in VCs. Hi, Law. How you doing, my darling? From what you've heard, they have. Okie dokie. I mean, Agumon, if you want to set up, if you know, I'm 100% down for a community night. We could even do like a community stream. Is this what I want? This is what I want. Yes. But yeah, I do want to go back to hosting like film nights and such. I might do. Should we? Because I'm not out well, I'm out Thursday daytime, but I'm home Thursday evening. Should we have a film night on Thursday? Just for the rest card, normally Devi is absolutely smashing me in these games. Yeah, but you have picked up on how the game works now, though. So you are, you know, You are getting better. Well, obviously I try and play to win, but it's definitely not one of these kind of games where you feel disappointed if you don't. You bastard. You bastard. You got the 7x7. No, I just really enjoy these games. I've been scrambling around making a VTuber model for myself, and so far I've settled on what I want to run with for the time being. Hardest part is separating all the parts. I have a feeling the rigging part will be far easier. I've also come to bless thine eyes. You must check my art channel in the Discord. Is this the God Magala one you posted earlier? Because that was a very fine piece of ass. Ooh, so this is... Ooh. Both are gonna give us... It's very, very nice. I did see that. I did see that when you posted it earlier. I mean, there's nothing wrong with staring at it so long. No, you're bad. You're Bandace. You can't play Patchwork. No, it's not happening. I have won. I mean, how many games have we played together, Ace? And I have won like 2 of them. Ace gets all of the good pieces. It is a fucking joke. Wait, what? Who? What? Spoony! Hello, my darling. Welcome on in, Raiders. It is a Tuesday, so it's a raid night in Final Fantasy. Did someone say a fucking wait, what? What? I'm confused. What's going on? It's been a little while, but usually when Spoony raids in on a weekday, it's because you've been doing some raids. How did you win? Did you get as far as you need? Did you get the drops that you're after? How? Because it's been a little while since I spoke to you last about a raid. How's it been going? But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician from the UK, using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. But as you can see, we also do play a whole host of games on this channel, as well as we're doing some arty-farty streams and co-working streams and things such as Lego and other hands-on activities. I will say this is my first stream back in a couple of weeks, so I'm a little bit rusty. I'm here, there and everywhere, and I have no idea who I am or what I'm doing. But tonight we're playing Patchwork. We are on a brand new PC. So new monitor, new PC, new microphone, new camera, new everything. Excuse me, I do apologise. So this is more of a test stream than anything big. So we're playing Patchwork right now. I do have the Steam link pinned in at the top if you do fancy having a look at the game yourself, because I am playing against members of the community if they so wish. But yeah, this is mostly a test everything works, hit all of the buttons, try to break shit. But for anybody who has raided in, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get a snack and some hydration, please do. That goes doubly for you, Spoony, because I know what those raids are like. And if we are not your vibe in here, please do have a safe journey onto your next stream. But if you want to stick around, get involved, don't let chat scare you off. They're a crazy bunch, but they're lovely. Let me try and catch up with chat, because y'all moved very quickly. I do hope the art is great and you're going to have great fun with it. I'm saying, Boki, I'm very much looking forward to Law's VTuber design, because Law does some amazing artwork. I'm in the channel and the art. Oh, wait. Do you want me to... Tabitha! I don't know if you heard that crash then. She's just not. She is such a classic cat. She just knocks shit down sometimes. But yeah, do you need me to ping you back in the Discord so you can see Law's art? There's never a place. Let me catch up. Yeah, we do hope your raid went well. If you check Horrendous Art, yep. Oh, Bucky's found it. We got to the progression point. It's been going okay. Oh, fantastic. Law is a jester. Hopefully Thursday we'll have lots of prog. I forgot what prog means. Progression? It's progression. I think Spoony has been slowly teaching me all of the slang language when it comes to Final Fantasy raiding, and I'm doing my best to try and remember it all and be hip with the kids. But it's like I said, it's been a couple of weeks since my last stream. I have forgotten everything. I've forgotten how to stream. I'm not gonna lie. Don't ask me about the Velociraptor sunflower butt. I'll start blushing. I'm just going to stretch my legs and lurk while I work on some comms. No worries, Spoony. Do enjoy your lurk, my darling. And I hope you get some. Please do get some hydration and a snack if you need. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, my darling. Remember the two biggest jokes of the word penis and expelling gas from the anus? You are lovely, Law. I don't care if you're an eldritch horror. You're lovely. That is you are lovely. Shut up. Heading inside, you'll be back soon. No worries, Ace. You're still bad. You're still bad from playing. You found it? Ah, yeah. You found it? No, you heard it. I do care about eldritch beings. Don't you fucking start, Boki. How to stream, press button, hope no scuff chat. That's actually a good point. I don't think we've had any scuff this stream. Other than things not working, which we expected because I have just moved my entire setup from one machine to another, nothing has crashed. Nothing has gone incredibly wrong. I might be jinxing things. But so far, we haven't had any major scuff that we weren't expecting. Things going wrong, I was expecting some of the alerts not to work. I was expecting some things not to sort of, you know, but the model is changing when we put the redeems in. Most of the sound alerts are working. I think, the sound is going to go off from the game, but I'm going to double check because I didn't check this earlier. Does Jergan work? Jergan works. That's the most important thing. So we're all set. We're all set. You know how to create scuff, good lord. I'm scared. But yes, I do hope any raiders who have come in, if you fancy a nice, chill, yet crazy time, you're more than welcome to stick around. Do feel free to lurk if you want. We do love our lurkers, but we also enjoy people who get stuck in with chat. They're a crazy bunch, like I said, but don't let it scare you off. I think my game has crashed. I think I spoke too soon and the game has crashed. Hold on, I think the game has crashed. Hold on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, alright, hold on. Yep, game was crashed. Right, bear with me. We'll restart it. Oh. Oh. We're out of sync. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to give it a minute because it's like actually it's crashed. It's proper crashed. Is my Eldritch tech support tentacle magic? Side effects include crashing everything else but the setup. Give me some time, my fellow chatters. They don't they don't call me Scuff Hour for nothing. Oh yay. You did help me set up. You did help me set up. But if it wasn't for Boki, I would not be streaming tonight. Right, let's see if it's actually gonna... Why is it... Has... The Steam Cloud is not working. Oh dear. You know what? Let's just play anyway. Let's see how if it fucks me up. Let's see. you know what? I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to clip those 2 moments because that was just perfect. Like that was ridiculous. There's been no scuff. Game crashes. You haven't made anything cursed in a while, except for the sentence, click like dolphins in mating season. Wait, what? I've had that issue before. Sometimes you just need to play the game again, see if it fixes it. Steam Cloud be finicky sometimes. That's fair. But no, I'm gonna have, I can't even see. Hold on, let me. Okay, so about the 2.5, somebody, Aguma, do us a favor and like message me 2.5 hours so I can go, because that was just too good. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna send Ace. Tammy love. We can come back to this one. Oh, there we go. We'll invite Ace to a game. Because then I get to make the first move and get the good piece. Your response was just click everything. It's like, oh, don't even. Captions broke earlier. I think we were like, what, 15 minutes in and Captions just decided to fuck off. I wasn't even paying attention as to when they came back, but they have. They're not as they don't look as nice as they did in my previous setup. I'm gonna have to mess with that, I think. The main thing was just getting them to work. But yeah, I think everything, 90% of my setup is working in here. I'm getting used to how the model is moving. It's a lot smoother than I'm used to, but I'm getting used to it. I'm still finding myself doing the over-exaggerated movements, which I know that people suggest you do as a VTuber, but I was like having to really, really go for it. No, it's that way I wanted it. Nope. Good lord. How do make captions be captions? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you, Agumon. Half the time I'm just like, you know what, captions, you do what you want. Because you do anyway, so... Honestly, Captions really just does what it wants. Who was that? Oh, hi, is she? Where's your sister? What's your sister up to after she wrecked my table? Ooh, I think this piece. Yes, this piece. Doesn't really matter where we put it because we're at the end of this game and the other person has won. Hello, Danny. How you doing, my darling? I think I'm going to hit up my typical people for feedback on the silken patterns of the sleeve and stop it for today. I will still play a bit of patchwork though, so no worries. Ooh, do make sure to send it to me, Boki. If am I one of your people that you ask, and I will have a look after stream. I used to be an external. You already did? Oh, okay. I've not checked Discord, but I will give you feedback afterwards. I used to use an external one, and the line, I mean I'm gay, but came from it not understanding anything. Okay. I still think the best one was when it was like I said I was going to do an experiment, and it went, I am uncle. You just beat a video game though? Which video game did you beat, Danny? How you doing, my darling? Hold on. Where are we up to? Who has made a move? Boki has made a move. You know what though? We actually had this conversation. I had this conversation in the car with my mum the other day. We were talking about aunties and uncles. And I was like, I genuinely don't feel comfortable being called an auntie. I would rather be called uncle. Like, and then it was like the same as like people used to try and call me queen, and I was like, no, I'd much rather be called king or prince. Like, there's just certain feminine terms I really don't like. Like, I hate auntie. I would not want to be an auntie or an aunt. Like, I'll be an uncle. I'll be your Uncle Devi. Doing not too bad. You just beat Tomb Raider 2013 Definitive. I beat it way back in 2024, but 2014. But decided to play it again. Did you have a good time? Is the most important thing. Did you have a good time with it? Ooh, okay. So they have 25 squares. Oh, we have 38. You know what? We're going to go with this one because it's going to give us 3. Oh, we're going to do it there, though. At the bottom. Call you queen? Of course, Boki. You are a queen. Like, girl. Call you a complete wreck because after today you are. Oh no, what happened? How you doing, Creed? You know what? This is gonna sound really cheesy, but it does feel nice to laugh. It does feel nice to laugh. And I really appreciate y'all. It's really, really good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time with it, Danny. But how you doing, Creed? Has today been a hard one? I've just realised that I can't like change positions too much because the model actually picks it up now, and I look silly instead of just going, okay, I can move a little bit and no one will know. Ooh, that's gonna give us 4. Yeah, let's go with this one because that fits there. It has been such a nice stream back. I always do hate taking a break because I feel like I come back and I'm like, I have no idea who I am or what I'm doing, and I put way too much pressure on myself. But it has been a really nice night. You almost got in an actual wreck. Would have been the other's fault. Spent over 30 minutes in the doctor. Then on the way home, my truck ran hot and I had to pull over until my dad could bring me water. I left work at 2:50 and you got home at 4:50? Jeez. Go and get yourself some rest. I'm gonna put that one there. Because why not? I'm glad you didn't end up in a wreck though. I would have been very sad. That sounds really patronizing. That is not what I meant it to sound like. Today was not your day and you don't want to exist anywhere but the digital world right now. Well, come and join us. Come and join us. We're playing my favorite comfort game right now. I went out tonight to Argos to buy Resident Evil Requiem on Switch 2 as they are open until 8. Nope, turns out they now shut at 7:30 and I got there at 7:31. Because of course you did. Of course you did. That's the way the world works. I didn't realise that Argos closed early now. The guy decided, I turn now, good luck, and I was the person he almost turned into. He was in a straight only lane. I was in the turn lane that they got out of. Honestly, there's more and more people who just can't drive who should not be on the road, and yet they are. I feel like it's a universal problem. Argos bastards. I can't remember the last time I went to Argos and what I went for. It must have been recently because I attended. I don't know. Oh, we could go for Button. Let's go for Button. I always turn it the wrong way. But no, come and get some rest with us, Creed. I will send them a strongly worded email. I will give the manager when I go tomorrow stern word. You will go full on Karen. Oh, Ace is online. See, I actually start thinking when I'm playing against Ace because she keeps beating me and it's pissing me off. You gonna play Poketopia while listening and interacting? That's fine. Fuck off, Ace. Get out my chat. Feel the wrath of at least intimidating man that is Dan, I would say. Oh, I say boo to the ghosts all the time. See, I really need to think here. I really need to think here because I want to beat this bitch. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Ace, we have played multiple games. Ace and I have, we've been playing for weeks and she keeps beating me. Like, she just keeps getting all of the good pieces. I'll get you on the blower, Devin. You can go. I will do. Like, let me at him. Imagine being intimidating. I don't need to. I am. I'm terrifying. Come at me. I'll fucking fight you. Meet me on the Tesco car park. I'll fight you. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Poketopia. I ain't ever gonna be able to play it though because I don't have a Switch 2, and I can't afford that shit. It's just way too expensive. I don't think I'd enjoy it anyway. Like, gangsters across the road when I walk down the street, but I'm a teddy. You are a teddy bear. You are a teddy bear. You are the bestest teddy bear. You're spoiled is the only reason you have one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, you gotta make them useful somehow. Right, I'm gonna go, let's go through some of these. Yeah, this is my first stream back in a while, and my last one. Boki's gonna murder me in the Tesco car park. It's gotta be the local Tesco though. It can't be. It's gotta be a scummy one. It can't be the big fancy one. Can't be the big Tesco. Do I want? So I do like this piece because it is a big piece, but it does make things awkward. So I'm gonna go with this one. I give you decent odds, 5-1 on Debbie in the Tesco parking lot. Oh, I could still get that one as well, but I could also get this one. I like this one. Let's go in there. Yeah, that's a good piece. I'm also going to ask, because a couple of you have come in recently, what do you think of the new microphone? Does it sound better? I know it's been a couple of weeks since I have streamed, but I'm hoping this new microphone sounds as it is, sounds pretty decent. It's an upgrade from the microphone that I had before, courtesy of Prismatic Rhythm. He was nice enough to gift me new microphone. Do I want this piece? This piece also kind of fits well. This takes me too forward. Right, let's think about this. But this one is this one's 0. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this because this fits here, and hopefully we can get the piece to fill this in. You can hear the giggle in 4K now instead of HD. I don't know why you'd want to. Yeah, I think the biggest thing at the minute is just trying to get used to the 2 monitors. Like, every time I'm like, oh, I need to go and do something, let me just tab out. I'm like, I don't need to. I just need to move the mouse down. Oh, dearie me. Y'all heard it here. Y'all heard it here first, folks. Bucky's gonna break me like a walnut. Is that a threat or a promise? I did. I prefer walnut whip and chains. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I believe that you flexed your thumb and broke a walnut. I've seen what those hands can do, Bucky. Am I about to get 7x7? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I've still got 3 here. Oh, you bastard. What are they? That they've got 3. Oh, okay, fair enough. We might be able to get it. It was a very old and yucky tasting walnut like me. Yeah, that makes sense. Listen, this is what you get if you start threatening to break me like a walnut. I don't taste very good. I'm old and sinewy. I'm not even sinewy because I'm fat. I'm old and rotten. At least we're not bald like Brenny. What are you talking about? Brenny only has hat on head. There's no room for hair because he's always got a hat on. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one because I'm not winning this one either. This person who plays this what are they called? I forgot their name. They're really, really good at this game. You aren't old and rotten, you're just more a stew person, so we have time to render out. I've never been compared to a stew. Devy's actually bald. Franklin just has a beard. Yeah. I actually, speaking of that, I need to shave my hair again. It's like it's getting too long. It's getting on my nerves. The faces you're making. See, I'm glad we've cheered you up, Creed. Hopefully they're good faces. Ooh, I could. This is perfect. This is perfect. We do this one here, like that. Look at that. It's a straight line all the way across. Love it. Beautiful. Fantastic. Now we're on top of them, so we get another move. So we can grab these. Look at that. Fantastic. Where do we want them? I think there. That's fabulous. Beautiful. Love it. Kind of wish I would have put it underneath the other ones. The purples would have lined up. Straight to highline, like you're gonna hate yourself. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need to put anything above this because this is, if I just like concentrate on this area, that's a 7x7. I'm gonna put this one there. I'm going for that 7x7, Boki. The game is starting to sort of like lag a little bit now. Sometimes it does that when I've been playing it too long, but I've literally sat here and played this for like 12 hours straight, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we need to be thinking. We need to be thinking here. Whoa! She passed! She's planning something! Okay. Okay. These are not good pieces. I'm also gonna pass. I'm also gonna pass. Okie dokie. Ah, you bastard! I love that piece. That's one of my favorite pieces. Midnight State. Have Midnight State. Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you from living out the dream of a midnight steak? It's only you. Doesn't take long to cook steak though. Okie dokie. I kind of want to go with this one. We're gonna go with this one. It's just, where are we gonna put it? Ooh, I know where we're gonna put it. No. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I wish it would prioritize the casual games over the ranked games. At least it tells me Ace has made a move. Kind of thinking, what do I want for my post-stream snack now? You've got me thinking about food. I do have half a salad left in the fridge, but I don't know if I'm feeling that right now. No, I think we're gonna go that shirt. Is there a 2? There is, all the way at the end. So there is a possibility, however, I don't think I want to take the chance. So we're going to do this instead. One good thing about this game that I really like as well is that it doesn't matter if people can see what moves you're making. So it's not a game that I worry about streaming and like sort of being quote unquote sniped. Oh, you know what, Bucky, you are probably right. I completely missed that. I was concentrating on what Ace was doing. But yeah, what sound do you think we should have for Jergan? Excuse me. Imagine if we had like a little tinkling sound of his bollocks swinging back and forth. I've got hiccups now. Ah, Bucky's getting closer to having the 7x7. When his bollocks are swinging back and forth. Bucky, bring up Jergan again. Make sure you're looking, Creed. You'll see his bollocks swinging. A meow. Very masculine and sexy meow. Okay. I don't think there's anything masculine. You can type in exclamation mark booty. You're a moderator. But no, I don't think there's anything masculine or sexy about Jergan. Hey, look, his bollocks are swinging in the wind. I've seen it, but what is that noise description? I think it would be quite a nice little, you know, like wind chimes. I think I want wind chimes now. Oh, that's an interesting move. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, my dear. Very interesting move. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I see why you did it now. Well, clearly, I'm gonna go with this one because this is a free one, and it's not going to take me all the way over. So we're gonna do that there. And then I love this piece, so we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, there. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, we're getting wind chimes. I've decided we're having wind chimes for when Jergan's bollocks swing in the wind. Imagine going for a light jog and all you hear is jingle jangle going. Jingle jangle coming from my nether regions. I think it's quite intimidating, to be perfectly honest, Law. Is that what's on the other side of the sunflower? If it jingles, I'm calling him bell-bearing bollocks. At that size, it's more like the cathedral domes thundering between my thighs. Lord help me. Oh, dearie me. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Dying. Ugh. Both Liberty Bells cracking, but the simple act of walking. I look away from my phone and the things that I hear. God, my girl, Dame! Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, damn! Hunchback of Notre Dame! Oh. I don't even want to think about what sound will resonate from an eldritch being's thighs. Everyone on Earth going deaf at the same time when I raise one leg. Right, let me concentrate. Right, so we've got 3. So I have 4. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. Because we need more button. Listen. Yeah, I may start things, but y'all don't have to carry them on. Y'all can just sort of sit there and go, what the fuck are you talking about, Debbie? But no, instead y'all get invested. I'm trying to live my life, but this eldritch horror's dummy thick thighs are clapping me into deafness. I take no responsibility for anything that you lot say. You heard Chaos, you had to join. I'm sorry, like traditional French literature. Just to let y'all know, we do have ads starting soon. I think I'm gonna have to go for a piss. Oh, dearie me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, thank you. I dribbled. You know what, that fits really nice there, so we're gonna go with that one. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, y'all crazy. I'm gonna let this. Oh, is this my? No, this is. No, this isn't my move. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I think the game is freaking out. Right, while the ads are on, I'm gonna go and do a very quick BRB because I do need to go for a wee. So we're back in about 2-3 minutes. Y'all need to calm down. No more water anywhere, can you imagine? But with all the bramble that accumulated during winter, I can't even have a look. Does the universe hate me? So we've got don't say that or no doubt. No doubt. Oh no! Rob! I think I need to be alone for a while. I'm so sorry. Listen, Dusty. I'm mostly just there. Oh no! I dripped. Oh, I'm dripping everywhere. Oh. Oh, I'm dripping. I don't always look like a dinosaur. There you go, I'm a bird now. Oh, please tell me there is somewhere so I can see that picture is brilliant. Oh, that was the best picture I've ever taken. No, stop touching it! Hit the thing and then release and skid round the corner. I did it so well. Apparently I'm the goat. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I sighed. Somebody told me something and I sighed at the information and my rib just went, see ya. Misty's gonna bugger off again now. Because Bravo has summoned the Blob V again. Let me try sending this picture one more time. There we go. Now I've sent the picture. It was just having a moment. There you go, bro. It's like I sent you a picture. Discord was just having a moment. Thank you for all of the Blobby, Bravo, and Roy. Don't you fucking encourage him, Toast. No, I do. I do not mean clap. I'm so out of breath. Y'all have made me laugh so much. I'm so out of breath now. I think I'm gonna go with this one in there. Y'all are crazy. I'm looking at Ace's side of the board and I'm like, what are you up to? Please no. Oh, go on. What else you got, Law? So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like this one. I like it there. And then I'm gonna put this one here. I think we'll go for a little bit longer and then we'll call it a night because I am getting tired. Like, it's strange to say that like streaming can sap the energy, but it does a little bit. You know, it's just one of them things. I'm not doing it for a little while. I mean, I've spent a lot of my time asleep. Actually, let me. So that's gonna move us 1. Yes. So I don't have the energy that I used to. If there's 4 of us with thick thighs, can we be called the Claptastic 4? Jesus Christ. Oh lordy Lou. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with yous. Honestly, I can't keep up with yous. Oh. Fucking bazinga. Hi B, how you doing? Welcome to the chaos. Oh, have you been listening in at all? Oh. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. How you do? What game is it you've been playing? Can you tell us? Ooh. Thank you for the 1-bit, B. Crab meat came out a few hours ago. What is it about? Being too busy in other streams with launch day stuff sad. No, God, you don't have to apologise for anything. It is not sadly at all. Listen, you've had input on this game. You know, you want to be going out and interacting and encouraging people. I mean, it's how we met when Garden Trails came out. But tell us about crab meat. So if I go with this, ooh, I could. Because it's only going to move us 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. There is thinking going on here. Oh, don't even fucking bring Danatrill into this. You're a convict, found guilty of being poor, so sentenced to fish crabs to pay off debt from... That sounds really good. Is it like a cozy game? That sounds like a cozy game. I might have to have a look into that. Oh, it's not a cozy game? Yeah, but the mechanics sound cozy. I do like this. You know what? I think this is so looking, because we don't really need to fill in this bit, but we do need to fill that bit. Oh, it's a horror game. I would not have thought it was a horror game from that description. Yeah, that too. Like, I would never expect you to play a horror game. You know what? We're just gonna go with that one. I'm tired of thinking now. I just want to put pieces on the board and make pretty pictures. Right, hold on. My brain was like, this works somehow. Why for no? Ah. Oh, fair enough. I'll tell you what, do you want to drop a link to the Steam page in chat and then people can check it out if they want to? Because I know there's a couple of people in here who play horror games. If you look at the trailer, the cozy goes away fast. I will definitely have a look at that. Can you send it me in a DM as well? Because it does kind of sound cool. I could put that there. That's going to take me forward by 3. Yeah, I think we'll go for this side. I'm kind of hoping I can get this one. Because that'll fit really nice there. And it's the only one I can afford. Thank you, darling. This person's trying to go for 7. They're concentrating on doing the 7x7. You can tell. The way they place that piece, you can tell. I think... yeah, we'll put that one there. How can we decide? I am curious though, B, because horror is not really your thing, right? So what made you decide to have a look at a horror game? And how did your stand-up go? Because you did a stand-up recently, right? If I'm remembering that correctly. Or it's coming up. I had a mutual friend with a dev and he worked on the screen sheet. Oh, it's next month, April 8th. Do you want to tell people about it? You should totally tell everyone about it. I hate this piece. I don't want this piece. I fucking hate this piece. I'm gonna pass. With the second stand-up slot penciled in for your birthday on May 10th. Oh, that'd be a really lovely way to spend your birthday. None of these pieces will fit on my board. And I don't think any of the pieces will fit on Boki's board. So we're basically just going to be oh no, I got this piece. Fabulous. I'm going to stick it there. But basically, I think we're just going to be auto-passing now all the way up until the end because nobody's pieces are going to fit on the board. My game's decided to crash a little bit. Ah, look at that Bucky one again. See, stream look. Stream look, Bucky. The first one is a new material night called Ropey Comedy in Bristol. It's my first time performing, and if any of you can make it to Bristol, I'd love to see you. So there is the link if anybody wants to go and see Bee's stand-up. I would if I could. Oh, if I went for that other shape, you could have played the game, but I decided to end it there, so I went. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm looking at what Ace is doing, and I'm like, what are you up to? Like... I'll admit I don't travel well. It's actually why I've made different travel plans this year for a couple of events that I'm going to. Like Timeless, for example, I'm only going to be there for the actual day. Have fun, play a game when I can sweat, when I can assert dominance. But no, hopefully one day, B. Hopefully one day I can get up there. I've just realised that it's my model's picking up me swaying on my chair. It's never done that before. I'm trying to like, what is this tricky bitch up to? Is this gonna be worth it? What's further down the line? Ah, that's a 3. Oh, hold on, I can hear Tabitha. I think she sort of gets it in her head that she's on her own and she can't find anybody. So I'm just gonna do 2 seconds just to go and tell her where I am. What's up? I'm here. Yeah. Are you okay now? Okay, you're okay now. She's okay now. She sort of, I don't want to say panics, but she just sort of goes, I'm on my own. And I've just got to walk up and go, here I am. She might come in a second. Don't you be pulling that face in my chat, Ace. What are you up to? This is a very strange board. I think I'm going to go with this one. Hello, how are you doing, my darling? Welcome on in. What were you up to tonight? It's a Zaki Waki Ataki. Oh no. Hello, my darling. What were you up to? We have a Bendy on toast, a Korok. Obviously, we have our dear Zaki. We have Random Fox Girl. Hello, my darlings. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician from the UK, using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. However, you can also see that we play a whole host of games, usually sticking more towards the indie side of life, but we do play some bigger games every now and then. Alongside that, we also do a lot of co-working streams. We do a lot of art streams, Lego streams. We really put the variety into Variety Streamer. But yes, what were you up to, Zaki? But yes, anybody who has raided in, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get some hydration or a snack, please do. And that goes doubly so for you as well, Zaki. Please do look after yourself, my darling. If you don't vibe with us in here, we do wish you on a safe journey to your next streamer. But if you want to get involved, stick around. Don't let chat scare you off. They're a crazy bunch, but they're a lovely one. You watch Zaki make cute pocket animals fight each other? Oh, what were you? Oh, you playing Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Were you playing one of the Leaf Green or Fire Red? I'm really tempted to pick them up. I completely forgot to I will apologise. This is my first stream back in a couple of weeks, so I'm a little bit rusty on who I am, where I am, and what I'm doing. We are currently playing Patchwork tonight. I have pinned a link to the Steam page if anybody does want to come and play around against me. You're more than welcome to. I'm going to stick that there. It's basically like a little patch. It's what it says on the tin. You make patchwork quilts. You sort of have to strategize. It's a. Excuse me. I do apologize. I've got hiccups. You have to buy pieces and you earn with buttons and you earn buttons back, and it's a really it's become my comfort game the past couple of weeks. I currently have 25 games going. you can play ranked against a lot of people, and these are all of the games that I've currently got going. I'm waiting for all of my opponents to play their moves. Except these two, so we're gonna do. But yeah, no, I apologise, and I'm a little bit flustered here, there, and everywhere. Normally I'm a little bit more put together, but I'm new PC, back from my break. I feel like I don't know like what I'm doing. Alpha Sapphire, ooh, very nice. Gosh, it's been so long since I played that. I do miss playing some of the older Pokemon games. Good night, Parky. Have good sleeps, my darling. I do hope you have good dreams. And I shall speak to you tomorrow. You beat it today? Hell yeah. Oh, you did a Nuzlocke. I really, really want to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm not going to lie. It's gonna be odd being on the other side of the mic, but excited to give it a go. I'm excited for you, B. Being able to infinitely stall seems like a broken mechanic for a ranked game. You can't infinitely stall. Like, you have a time, like, for example, so I've made my move on this now, and the person I'm playing against has 23 hours, well, 24 hours to make their move. If they don't make a move within that time, I win. I have to admit, I really like the long time that you get given to make moves, because there's no pressure, you don't have to run back and like, you know, like, I like it. It's not an infinite, there is a time limit that you have, and you can set it a little bit lower. I think you can set it to 12 hours if you don't want to wait the 24, but most just leave it at the 24. Gonna head off now anyway and get some rest. No worries, my darling. Thank you again so much for the raid, Zaki. I hope. Are you at? Wait, before you go, are you at the next Manchester meet? Are you at the next Twitch meet? It would be lovely to see you if you are. But yes, ooh, fantastic. Hopefully we'll cross paths. But yes, do enjoy the rest of your evening, my darling. Have good rests when you do get in bed, and I hope you have good dreams too. I've had so many comics say how much they love my laugh and the energy I bring to the room. Comics do bits on stage, but hearing me backstage and getting excited to come out, and one who was competing for fridge funding tell me how they realised when they knew I was in the audience. Aww. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you at the next Twitch meet, Zaki. It would be lovely to catch up. Okay. Oh, okay, B. I wasn't quite sure what it meant. Right. So I have 10 pieces. I can afford all of them. Kind of want to go with this one. I'm gonna go with that one there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna put this one there. I can't help but like slow downs to all of the tunes in this. I just like the music so much. What are you, like, seriously, Ace, what are you up to? That is it's such a strange board. I only have one piece to fill and I can't reach it, but I do want this button. So I'm going to put this one here. If you hear something crash in the background, it's because the Knucklehead Club have returned. For anybody who's new in the raid, I have 2 kittens, and they're on their almost midnight zoomies. Honestly, between my laugh and how much stand-up I go watch, I think I may be a bit of a mythical creature in the local stand-up community at this point. Just waiting for a comic I haven't seen before to go, oh shit, it's you, I've heard about you. I mean, it would make sense if you are at so many shows. So it doesn't matter what move I make here, I'm going to pass this person. I don't think I can afford, so I have oh, I could, oh, okay, right, we're gonna go with this one. I'm gonna put it in that bottom corner because that's gonna move us 1 forward, which means that we're gonna get another move because we're on top of the other player. And I can afford this one. And I think I want it, do I want it? Yeah, I'll have it there. Excuse me. Not in there. Have you lost your ball? Hold on, Tabitha's lost a ball. Oh, has it got stuck, baby? Yeah, Papa. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. She got a ball stuck under the bed. Oof. You've 3 shows this week, 4 last week and 3 the week before that. That's insane. That's like actually insane. How do you even have the time? Bristol has so much free and cheap comedy. It sounds like it. I think I've got some lobbies. I've got 3 invites. All by the same person. Bristol was the city of culture and arts for a long time. I live near it and that's where most people from my town left to go. That or Oxford. Oh, that's fair. Every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, there's a free night. Every 2nd, 3rd and 4th Wednesday, there's free nights too. Thursday, there's a show for that's crazy. I don't think you're not near Bristol anymore, are you, Prisma? I can only have oh. This will move me 1 forward, but we'll take a good chunk. Right, we're gonna go with this one. still need the fucking piece. Okay, maybe, okay, that's gonna take... No, yeah, we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with this one. Because there's still one on the board. Still one on the board. There's still what? Look, there's one there. There's one there. I'm gonna fill this one in. Bitch is gonna go for this one now. I know you are. I know you are, Ace. It's my turn again. Can I afford anything? Oh my lord. I need either this one or this one. No, I need this one. Yeah, that one. We're gonna go with this one. How far is this gonna take us? I didn't even look. Okay, that's okay. You'd love to go back, but you need work. Yeah. Saw Ian Stone and Jordan Gray recently. Very nice. I have no idea who those people are. I'm very sorry. Town is too run down now, especially for a caterer. I've been in Bristol for a bit, and it's a good place to get lost in. I've mostly been around the harbour front. The harbour has a lot of nice stuff going on. A surprising amount of independent businesses. I mean, is it not worth having a look, Prisma? I know you're not long been where you are now, but there's nothing wrong with window shopping. Honda nationwide pulling out my town killed it. Damn. This person is 100% going for the 7x7 grid. You can just tell. Bristol is super expensive, sadly. If I hadn't inherited a house, never would have been able to live here. That's fair. After my time in Bath, anything west of my town is expensive. I feel like everywhere is expensive nowadays. Bristol is like a third London, is it? My only experience of Bristol is with the Muppets, shit, what's it called? The fucking pirate one. Shit, what's it called? Treasure Island, there we go. That's my only experience with Bristol, was playing the Muppets Treasure Island game. Oh, this person's gonna win. That they're gonna get the 7x7, the bastards. I suppose all we can do is try and fill as much as we can. Hold on. To be honest, second, based on the prices I've seen. Shipshape and Bristol fashion. Manchester has that claim, but for other reasons. Saw a video saying Kent is the Alabama of the UK. Like, serious? I like Kent. I used to go to Kent quite a lot. This one's only going to cost us one. I wonder if we're just going to fill as much as we can. We don't have many options for buttons here. We have +6 buttons. They have 10. They have stolen all of the buttons. Ah, and they passed us as well. At this point, at this moment, I've not won this one. I don't win these very often. Suffolk has more the reputation for inbreeding though, and having been there for a year, they're probably right. Oh! It's been a while since we've had a crab rave. Now you get to see me proper dance. No, not quite this time.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You make dinner? No worries, Ace. What are you making? You're not late, Phoenix. You are here right on time. You're lurking? No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your time zone is treating you well. Prisma has been around a lot of places the last 2 years. You have. Chicken. Is that supposed to say chicken Alfredo? Ah, okay. What's chicken Alfredo again? I forgot. Is that like a pasta? Is that the pasta sauce? The pasta thing? Hold on, now what is it? What's the? Hold on, I want to see what it looks like. Is this the one that makes me go ooh every time you tell me about it? Yeah, that's the one that makes me go bleh. Bleh. Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch. It looks disgusting. I think that's the one my sister really likes. Suffolk, London, Manchester, Liverpool, Nottingham, Rutland, Leicester, West Country. Been invited to Devon, Exeter, and an island off the coast of Kingbridge. Oh, I've lost my mouse. I've lost my mouse. I don't know which monitor it's on. Where the fuck is my mouse? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm not used to it yet. I keep losing my mouse. I've actually done quite well tonight to keep an eye on it. I hope you're doing better than I am. Oh, hopefully you're doing okay, Phoenix. I do. Have you not been keeping up with the Discord? I'm no longer on a laptop. I am on a big PC. I have a brand new microphone. I have 2 monitors now. Yeah, this is my first. Did you even read the title of the stream, B? It literally says new PC. This is literally a test stream. I've had people pushing all of the buttons to see. What do you mean he wasn't thinking that good? New PC, 2 monitors now. New microphone courtesy of Prisma. Prisma has given me his Blue Yeti, so I've now upgraded from a Blue Snowball to a Blue Yeti. I've literally plugged it in. We've gone plug and play with it. So do give me feedback on the sound if you want to. My model is also running a lot smoother now, so I'm trying to get used to that, because before it wasn't moving as much and now it's just like so smooth. So I'm still kind of tweaking like the stiffness and such. So feel free to give me feedback on how the model is moving as well, and I can either make it looser or we can stiffen up. But yeah, whole new setup. Yeah, 2 monitors. It has changed my life, B. I do keep getting confused though. If you see me looking down like this, it's because I am looking at the second monitor to read chat. I feel like my model looks like this, so I'm like one of the, you know, when you see the old people looking over the top of their glasses to read something. Saw a video of a woman wasting perfectly good pizza. It's why? What were they doing to the pizza? Thanks, Ace. Tabitha. No. But 2 seconds. Right, get out of the bin! Come here. I don't know, have you heard the news that we have a new kitten as well, B? She's called Tabitha Christie. She just threw the pizza that someone made onto the muddy floor? Why would they do that? What? You fucking bitch, you won! Ace wins like pretty much every game we play of this. Gonna go to sleep, but if you feel the need to use Voice Meter, the program I use to make the Yeti sound more professional, you can hit me up. Don't worry, I might do. I'm sort of. I want to hear the VOD after and see what I think of it. If I'm happy enough with it, I'm still in that mindset of the less programs I have, the better. Even though I know that the PC can run it, not a problem. No worries, B. So I want to hear what it sounds like for myself first. And also hear your guys' feedback on whether you or not you want me to try and improve it. Like, if it's good enough, then I think I'm happy. But yeah, I think so far everything is working as it should be. There's one sound alert that didn't work, but that's a StreamerBot thing, and I can fix that after stream, I think. I think it was just a sound bite that got left behind on the laptop. But yeah, so far everything seems to be working as it should be. Still getting used to a lot of things, like the monitor, the main monitor is much higher than the laptop was, so I will admit I'm kind of feeling a little bit of strain in my neck and my eyes. Also, it's much bigger. It's like almost twice the size, so I feel I'm like, there's a lot to look at. Oh, that sounds like some heavy rain. No buttons yet.
And release all
Oh, a stretch. It's already on a monitor arm, B. Oh. But because I wanted, I can't have the monitors next to each other, so I have to have one on top, one below. So I have the way I've set it up is I have a little like travel monitor on the table, and then the main monitor's just on top of that, just above it. It's just a case of getting used to where I'm looking now, because like I'm having to, you know, I will admit it is really nice because I have the game and now I don't have to tab out of the game or have my mobile with Twitch on so I can see chat. You're just there. It's great. It's so good. But yeah, it's just change that I need to get used to. But yeah, we are all set up. I still have everything set up on the laptop as well, and I still have space for the laptop, so if I do need to stream from that, I can do. But yeah, I've got the computer's been set up with a light that indicates the temperature, and I've been keeping an eye on that this stream. I know Patchwork isn't an intensive game, but I wanted to start off with something quite simple. I don't have to think about what I'm doing on this one too much. I'm basically just like, I can throw pieces together and concentrate on other things. Tomorrow we will be playing Potion Craft, which I think will be a little bit more intensive than this. And we'll see how it goes with that. And then this weekend we'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, which I'm very, very, very excited about. Oh, do I want to do it that way? Maybe this way. But I will admit it's on a very, very, very sturdy monitor, RMB. That was one of the things that we thought about when we were picking the monitor. I didn't realise it would be so difficult to find a monitor arm. To find a monitor that was not fucking huge. Like, my laptop, I think, is either 16.5 or 17 inches. And the only monitors we could find that were that size were the travel ones. Deviant! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, my darling. Welcome on in. What were you up to tonight? We've got a Flashly Gaming. We've got That Trash Panda. Love the name. Got Psychotic Little Witch. Fantastic. It's a Daisy raid. There are a bunch of deviants on the loose in your chat. Well, we've got plenty of deviants in here already. Hopefully y'all will get on with very well. But yeah, what were you up to, my darling? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? But for those of you who have raided in with a darling Daisy, if you do not know me, I am a Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician from the UK, using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. But as you can see, we also do play a whole host of games on this channel, as well as we do some co-working streams, we do Lego streams, we do art streams. We do a little bit of everything, and we really put the variety in Variety Streamer. Hello, my darling. If loved her since we met her at TwitchCon. Have you been to any other TwitchCons? But yes, for blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. Mouth has stopped working so well. But yes, for anybody who has raided in, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get some hydration or a snack, please do. We do stand self-care in this salon. Doubly so for you, Daisy. Do make sure to look after yourself, my darling. And if you don't vibe with us, that is entirely fine. We do wish you a safe journey onto your next streamer. But if you do want to stick around and get involved, don't let chat scare you off. They're a crazy bunch, but they're a lovely one. Thank you so much for the follows. I do have anonymous follows on for the most part, so your name won't pop up in stream, but it does pop up in chat, just so I know. I shall not acknowledge you by name if you do not want me to. But I do appreciate the follows. You do have to head to your bed because it's getting late for this old crone. Honestly, same, my darling, same. I'm probably going to be ending soon. I know your chat doesn't need that disclaimer, but I say it anyway. Also, I will say, this is my first stream back for a couple of weeks. I had to take an extended break, so I feel like I have no idea who I am, what I'm doing, or what's going on. I'm also on a brand new setup. We have a completely new PC, new monitors, new microphone, new everything. So a couple of things aren't working, but this is mostly a test stream. I've completely forgot. Sorry, I also have, we have 2 young kittens in the house, and I've just heard noises that didn't sound. I think we're okay though. There's no growling, so I think we're all good. You love that skin? Wait, what do you mean you love that skin you're wearing? What does that mean? What does that mean? But hello, Injustice. Thank you so much for the fucking hell. 48 months. That's crazy. That is insane! I'm actually gobsmacked. That's crazy, Injustice, but thank you so much. It was good to meet you and it felt like, yeah, I appreciate that follow. Do you prefer Psychotic or Witch, or do you have a nickname that you prefer to go by? If you do want to let me know, I can change it in my OBS so I remember for next time. But I hope you have a good rest, do have some good dreams, and I hope tomorrow treats you well. We were back after a slightly longer hiatus. TwitchCon was the last time we both streamed. Damn. Well, I hope we had a good stream. What were you up to tonight? Because it doesn't tell me. I apparently didn't set that bit up properly. You know what, Injustice, I wouldn't say better. Well, I am feeling better. I'm not perfect, but we're getting there. Oh, my VTuber. This is the one that you met me in. I was dressed as this at TwitchCon when you met me. This is have you not seen my 3D model before? I will admit I didn't use it as much on the laptop because it didn't run very well. Fucking hell, 3 years. Holy shit. Most folks call you Witchy. I will change that now that it is going to the sound will go off. Because this is a game that when you tab out. But yes, if you give me a second, I can just change your name in OBS, and I will remember that for next time. And I bring that back, so we've got a bit of music. Yeah, I have to admit I've had this model for a little while. I just never got to use it much on my laptop because it didn't move very well, and it took quite a lot of resources. But now I'm on the PC, I can use it a lot more. No worries, I'm gonna head off now. My pillow is shouting for you. No worries. I hope your pillow has a cool side and you rest well. And I hope tomorrow treats you well, little witchy. I'm gonna call you Lil Witchy. You wasn't even following me for 3 weeks before subbing. That does not surprise me. Good night, little witchy. Have a good sleep, my darling. But yes, oh, excuse me, I do apologise. I've had a fizzy drink and I've also got hiccups. But yes, for those of you who are interested, I'm currently playing Patchwork, which is like a puzzler versus sort of... It's a comfort game of mine. It's something that I've been playing the past couple of weeks. And it's really fun. I have got a link to the Steam page pinned above in chat if anybody wants to have a look themselves, because you can play against people. This particular game here, I'm playing against the AI, but as you can see, there's a name up in the corner here. This is an actual person who's playing. And I think I currently have. I should check actually, because we've finished a couple of games. We'll get through this move. But the aim of the game is basically to build a patchwork quilt, and you get paid. The currency is buttons. So as you can see down here, you start with 5 buttons, and each piece costs an amount of buttons, and also moves you along this board. So, for example here, this first piece costs 5 buttons, and it will move me 5 pieces along this board. And I get 2 buttons on my board. Every time you pass one of these little buttons on the main board, you will get paid however many buttons you have on your quilt. If you decide to pass, your piece will move forward, and however many squares it is to get past the person in front of you, that's how many buttons you get paid. And as long as your piece is behind the other person, you get to continue to make moves. So for example, if I put this one on my board and I only moved 1 piece, I would then get another move. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Mal, hello! Blair? Blair, why we Blair? Why we Blair, darling? Tell us, why we Blair? We need to be not Blair. Let's make you un-Blair. 14 months, that is actually insane. What is wrong with you people? Like, genuinely, what is wrong with you people? Stop wasting your money. Don't you fucking spoil nobody, Injustice. Spoil you. Spoil you, Injustice. You don't know what else to say. Well, as long as you're not black. But how are you doing, my darling?
Nowhere I can.
Right, Injustice. What did I just say? What did I think you don't fucking oops me. Don't you oops me.
Nowhere I can.
Don't you fucking start, bit. I will turn this stream around. I will turn this stream around. Thank you, Injustice. How many was that? 5? Holy shit. So, there we go. So B got 1, Prairie Mum got 1, Phoenix got 1, Dreamweaver, and Law. All good people. But I know exactly, Flashly. Exactly. A lot of them are fucking brats. Well, thank you so much for the gift subs. That's so sweet. Oh, we're gonna snooze this ad. We're snoozing that ad. Because I will admit I'm probably gonna be ending pretty soon. Ooh, do I want to go with this piece? I see no brats here. I see plenty of rats. I still love how me playing World became the sub sound for like the last 2+ years. It's a fantastic sound. It's a fantastic sound. It's genuinely, I don't think I'm ever going to change it, Injustice. The same way I don't think I'm ever going to change Smudge's sound either. As much as it hurts, I don't think I'm ever going to change it. It wasn't you this time. Well, don't be having any fucking this time. No time. Bugger off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way under here. I've got to the point where I'm not even like, I'm not trying to strategize. I'm just going. I'm just putting pieces on the board. If I can afford the piece, it's going on the board. So every time we jump between a game, it's because I'm playing somebody else. Well, a lot of them are the same person. Me and this Zingula have been playing a lot together. I have no idea who they are. They're fantastic at the game. They beat me every single time, but like, totally understandable not to change certain things. Yeah, I have to admit, like, I did consider changing the sound, like Smudge's sound, simply because it does sort of claw at the heartstrings every time I hear it, but I also sort of don't want to lose it. Like, you know, she was such an integral part of streaming and was always here, so it just feels wrong to get rid of it. I think that's gonna take us just behind, so we get another move. They've already got the 7x7, so I'm kind of like, oh, that fits there really nice actually. I think we'll go with this one. So at the end of the game, every single empty square is -2 points. To however many points you end up at the end. I currently have 0, but I'm gonna get paid 15 because that's how many I have on my quilt. Hi, Guru. I'm gonna swap to another game. So like me and the Zingulu, we have like 6 games on the go. And I've not won a single one. I'm good for rest and drinks. I'm kind of on a high from hitting a goal and getting it all clear from my pulley dog. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, my darling. What goal did you hit? And I'm so glad to hear that your dog's doing well. I lost my cat about 2 weeks ago now. She lived to a good old, she was almost 18 years old. And it's been hard, but you know, we're back to streaming. I took a little bit of an extended break because, you know, it's grief is a horrible thing to live with. Of course, listen, honey, I wouldn't have asked you if I did, you know, I don't mind a little bit of self-promo in here. I wouldn't ask if I didn't want to know. You know, listen, it may be my stream, but you guys are the reason that I'm here, that, you know, tell us, give us the information. What goal did you hit? Let us celebrate with you. I think I might put that one there. Ooh, actually, that would fit really nice there. Oh my god, what chest did we get? What is that? Wow, hold on. Right. Eat. Tabitha. Ooh, you're a shitbag. Sorry, the kittens are on their midnight zoomies. I do apologise. I'm trying to stop her from jumping under the bed too much because there's mechanisms under there because it's an adjustable bed. You hit 700? Oh, fantastic! Well done! And every 100 I do a challenge for chat. 700 is Satan's... What the fuck is Satan's toe? Is that a chili? And 800 is a devil's sour tongue. Your doggo had a tumour? Oof. 2 of mine had tumours. So a super spicy lolly you have to suck for 5 minutes. Ooh. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one that actually looks like a toe. Ah, I know what you're talking about now. Right, if you hear crashes in the background, it's because Tabitha and Ishia both decided to set up camp in here and they're having a fight. Play fight, mind you. But they're going at it. How have I been? We're getting there, Guru. We're getting there. You doing a stream on Friday the 13th to celebrate? I mean, what better day to suck on Satan's toe than Friday the 13th? If it's a toe, then why is it called a tongue? Oh no, the other one is Satan's toe, and then the other one is Devil's sour tongue. What could go wrong? Exactly. You spaced out. What the fuck are we talking about? Sucking on toes. Because who doesn't love sucking on a big fat toe? Listen, we don't kink shame in here. You're all good, Injustice. There's a lot going on, trust me. There's a lot going on. Even I struggle to keep up sometimes. Yeah, they've won again. Oh, I'm gonna snooze this ad as well. Sucking on the devil's toe. I can't remember if I mentioned that I passed my 1 year of HRT last month or not. You might have, but I'll be perfectly honest with you, Injustice. My concept of anything since losing Smudge has just been out of the window. So do this goes to anybody. Do feel free to reshare information that I may have forgotten because my life has been a shitstorm the past couple of weeks. Me neither, not just what I was expecting. Listen, that's the whole premise of my streams, is always expect the unexpected. What would be the fun in always knowing what's gonna happen, you know? I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do with these Excuse me. Are these pieces now? I've not won this game. But yeah, if anybody is interested in having a look at Patchwork themselves, the Steam link is pinned in the chat, and you can have a look. I think it's $7. It's £5 something for those of us that are in the UK, and you get around 24 hours to make your move after your opponent has made their move. So like, as you can see, I am currently in 27 games. These are all... these are all... As you can see, they're all basically the same person. There's a few others in there. But yeah, you can also play against... You can have local, so you have ranked games. That's the big long list of them. Let me snooze this as well. What did you clip? Let me snooze that. You and Flash are getting married? Hell yeah! Congratulations! When's the big day? Oh, I'm terrible. What did you clip? But you also have casual games where you can invite people that you're friends with in the game to come play with you. If you do want to add me in the game, I'm just Devi, which is DEVI. And then you also have local games, which is you can play against a friend who's there with you, or the AI. And there is easy peasy, easy, medium, hard, and ultra hard. But sometimes you got to refresh it. The game is a little bit glitchy sometimes, I will admit. It has a couple of bugs in it, but it's good. It's good. It's a good game. It's my comfort game. I've played a lot of this. I originally played this with Prismatic Rhythm. We went to a game cafe, and it's an actual board game that they turned into a Steam version. And it's very quickly become my comfort game while I was sat. I was up a lot of nights keeping an eye on Smudge in her final days, and I was playing a lot of this, so it's genuinely become quite a comfort game for me. $26 of the 6, 26. Oh, I like that. 666. That's perfect. Did you intentionally pick 666? I know there's 2s in there, but we can just ignore them. They're silent 2s. I love it. I love that. Oh, I'm well happy for you both, though. I'm well happy for you both. Are you having a themed wedding? Do tell me if I'm asking too many questions, but like, are you having a themed wedding? Is it going to be a traditional wedding? Are you going to do something a little bit deviant? Ooh, that'll fit really nice there, actually. We actually only started dating just after. Oh, what? Wait, you weren't dating when we met? I thought you two were dating when we met. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought you two were an item. Oh, it was meant to be then. You just gave off couple vibes. Everyone did. See, exactly. See, now we're playing against Ace. We're playing against Ace, and she always beats me. Oh, what time is it? Oh gosh, it's 6 minutes to midnight. No wonder these two are running around like fools. I think we'll play a couple more turns. We'll call them turns. Oh, do I want to pass? I think we're gonna pass. No, I shouldn't have passed. Never mind. We're gonna have a pagan hand fasting with fire breathers. That sounds so cool. I love fire breathers. I remember they had them a couple of years ago at the bonfire night, the local bonfire night that I used to go to. And I paid more attention to them than I did the fireworks, and I love fireworks. Like, have you ever looked at somebody and gone, I want to do what you're doing? I got absolutely shafted on this round. Like, genuinely, none of my pieces fit together very well. Mead, witchy elements, and crystals, the works. Oh my gosh, that sounds so like it's gonna be so fun. It sounds like it's gonna be stunning. We do have ads starting very soon. I can't snooze anymore. I've used all my snoozes for today. We're basing it on like, ooh, that sounds good. Like kind of like all I think I can kind of see what vision you're talking about. A Viking, oh god, that's gonna be so fun. Oh, I do believe I can hear my brothers just come through the door. So when I am going to do an actual ad break when the ads do pop up, I'm going to do a BRB because I need to speak to them about the kitten. Ooh, okay, we've got quite a distance. And we've got quite a few, so I'm going to go with this one. So that'll take us 2 forward. And then we'll go with this one. Like this. Because we're going to try and do the 7x7. Gonna get paid. Hopefully we can, yeah, we should be able to afford this one. Yes. We could get this one though. Yeah, we could get this one. Yeah, let's get this one. Because this will bring us forward too. So as long as your piece is behind the other person's, you can continue to use it. And that cost us 2, so we now have 7. So we can still afford this one. And we only need, is there 2 though? Is there 2? There is one there. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Autumnal romance. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty with like oranges and browns and reds and yellows. I love autumn colours. I was born in the summer, but I genuinely love autumn colours. The groom is wearing orange. Ooh, very nice. Is that gonna work there, or do I want it here? I like it there. I am so happy for you both. You swap. I hope you're swapping swords and then doing shots. Is this piece? No, I'm going to pass because I don't like that piece. I really hate that weird, like, long Z looking piece. What exactly? What could go wrong? Swapping shots and doing swords. I mean, I've seen some soft ones. It really, really does. It really does. Oh, okay, so that is the ads that have just started. So I'm going to do a very quick BRB because I need to pedal, but I also need to talk to my brother about the kitten because she's got a bit of a gammy eye, I think. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So do take the opportunity to get up, have a stretch, get a snack or some hydration if you need be. If you need to join me for a communal piss, that's more than welcome to. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh no, there we go. Okay, can I play? Oh my lord, it's a keyboard and mouse. Holy shit. I don't even know if... How do we run?
What in the...
Oh, there we go. Ah!
Just got cleared up by a mic.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a... Hold on, is this definitely... Oh no, I can play! Oh, okay. Oh! So how do I do anything? Okay, that's...
Oh lord.
How do I jump? How do I jump?
Oh, that's wrong.
I don't know.
I don't know how you jump.
How do I jump with a controller? Is there a... Okay, there isn't a button for jump on controller. Oh my lord.
Is there not?
I've not found it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I was... Oh, good lord, I am so bad at these games. Oh. Ah. Oh no! Oh, what are those? These are my little loddles. Look at them. They sing with me.
I'm sure of it.
Oh no! What timing?
Did this? I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money.
Oh no!
Hey, Goose. Crouch down. Good go.
Shark! I have no idea what happened then. I went to come back to the game and OBS went, nah. Well, welcome back everyone. I think what we're gonna do, because it has just hit midnight, I think we are going to, because I do have a game going with the AI. We're going to make an attempt at the ultra hard. This one's ultra hard. This is against the game's AI. So I think we're going to have a go with this. And then once we lose, because you know we will.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We shall call it. Yeah, listen, a group pissing is the best kind of pissing. Thank you for the hydrate, B. It's actually terrifying how the game is actually, like, when you do the easy one, it's just like bam, 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 bam. But the game's actually thinking about what moves to make. And it's kind of scary. See, this could fit really nicely here. I'm actually trying to think about this one. You know what, we'll go there. It is so unnerving how the game is like, let me think. Oh, I need to pass. There's also that. There's also me just not paying attention. What are you thinking about? Just put it there. Ooh, I think obviously. Yeah, we'll go with this one because this one's free. I reckon. Is there a 2? No, so we'll go there with this one. It was 24 degrees today. It felt so good, but of course I had to work, and tomorrow's back to 7 when I'm not working. Well, I mean, of course. Oh, do we go with the big piece or do we go with the 2? I'm gonna go with the 2 because it fits so nicely there. Sorry, the big piece, not the 2. It's got quite. I'm tired now. It's always at the first stream back after a break is always a bit of a drain, isn't it? I'm not gonna win this one. I know for a fact that I'm not gonna win this game, but we can try. That's right, so we need to move at least 1, 2, 3 pieces forward. And this one only costs 1, so I think that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to put it there. Nope, get over there. There's definitely not a little 2, is there? There is! Okay, we're going to take a chance. We're going to take a chance and hope we can get that 2 here. It's a big hunk! Did you... Okay, I need to ask, did you hear the honk? You did hear the honk. Good, good, good. Yeah, thank you very much. Just because I think most things are actually working. But obviously it's always better to check everything. Did I hear the bits? I think I heard the bits. I knew that you had posted bits. So I must have heard the bits. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to... Oh, but I really want that one. Okay, we're going to make a tactical decision. We are passing here. Because I want this piece specifically. So we're going to pass... Because they can only pick, you can only pick from the first 3 pieces in the line. So if we pass, it means that no matter what they pick, I can get this one. They're probably going to get the 7x7. No, I'm wise. Listen, I'm wise. I'm wise to you now, B. I've got the brain is working tonight. I mean that doesn't really. Does it work the other way? That does work quite nicely there, but it, oh, actually no. I think it works better there. Yeah, because here it would only be filling 2. Here it fills 4. We'll go that way. I know, right? Listen, don't be expecting brains to be working for future streams. Yeah, so you can get, there's a little button here that's just, you get a bonus point if you do 7x7. So they need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be able to get 7x7. I might be able to get the 7x7. Can you stream the Schrodinger's cat burglar demo sometime? The what? Is that what it's actually called? Send me a link. Send me a link and I'll have a look. It would not surprise me if you found a game that is actually named that. Make sure to send it via Discord as well, because I'll lose it after stream. I can't afford shit. No worries, Daisy. Have a good rest. Well, I say good rest of your evening, but we're into the AM now. But yes, have good sleep, my darling, and I hope tomorrow treats you well. And thank you so much for the raid again. You want to watch my 2 brain cells melt live on stream? Thank you very much. Don't y'all see this every stream? Oh, bastard! They're gonna get the 7x7. They're gonna put it here and get the 7x7. Motherfucker. I am back. We are back in the streaming saddle. I promise you that. So that one fits really nice there. But also fits really nice there. And we don't have to go by the 7x7 anymore. So I think we'll go with this one. Yeah, I will do my best to catch one of your streams. I will. I'm trying to get back into the social side of streaming as well, because I cut off everything, to be honest. I was just the sadness. Wonderful to me. Let's have a look. I like that. So this is going to take us... So it doesn't matter what move we make. We may as well just see what we can fit together now. Because they've won. They've won 100%. Let's see what the damage is. Let's see what the damage is. Behave, or at least don't get caught. So, oh my gosh. So, their score was 29. My score was minus 33. I had 21 buttons and 27 open spaces. Damn. Never mind. That was the ultra hard. But yes, what I'm going to do is we are going to take a chance. We're going to jump down here. So I don't know if the scene is working. I forgot to check. So we're all going to find out together. Well, I am here and you guys are here. Do we have any music? Don't think we do, but we do have this. You should have a little bit of music. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping it's not too loud. A hydrate from B. Thank you very much, my darling. Right, let us have a look for somebody to raid. Let's have a look. Who? Jesus Christ! Shut up, Twitch. I know exactly who we're raiding. I didn't know they were still live, but we're gonna go and raid Ran's. It is Ran's birthday stream tonight. It is their birthday today, and it is their birthday stream. And holy shit, their model looks fucking fantastic. They are currently playing. I have no idea. It's a form of golfing game, it looks like. I think it might be golf with friends. I don't know. But we're gonna go and raid Rans. So I'm gonna do a shout out, just because Twitch does have a tendency to leave people behind, but it is their birthday stream, so our raid message is going to be happy birthday, Rans, we love you. Okay, so I'm going to copy that. This is going to be the raid message because we're going to go and wish a very, very happy birthday to Rans live. Before we go though, my next stream will be tomorrow night. We are going back to Potioncraft. Hopefully we can finish the very last half of the chapter. The game did crash the last time we played and we did lose some progress. I'm going to try and get that progress back before we stream. But I'm not making any promises. We might have to just redo a couple of bits before we can move on to the end, but we are very, very close to finishing the game, and I'm very, very excited because it'll be nice. It'll be nice to finish the game and move on to something else, but also that sense of achievement that we have actually finished a game, because it's not often we finish games on this channel, I will admit. That my brain is completely gone. Stream. I will be streaming at approximately 7:30 GMT tomorrow night. If you want to keep up with what I'm doing outside of Twitch, there are my, oh gosh, didn't realise caps lock was on, but there are my socials. If you would like to come and join us in the Discord, I do share one with Miss Antics, and I have my own little salon space just a little bit further down the side list. You're more than welcome to come and poke me in there. I think we're possibly going to do a community film night on Thursday. I don't know what we'll be watching, but I do like to host like little theatre nights. We've watched dinosaurs and we've watched something else that I can't remember. But you are more than welcome to come and join us in there. And yeah, we're going to set off this raid to go and say hello to Ran. It would help if I actually put raid instead of Rans, wouldn't it? Just put /Rans. But yeah, we're going to start off that raid. Please do give Rans a big happy birthday. Here is the raid message again if you need it. If you don't have my emotes, please do feel free to swap your own in. But yeah, please do give some love. Do say hello. Drop a happy birthday. I'm sure they would really, really appreciate it. I wish I could tell you what game they're playing, but I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. It's golf. That's all I can say. It's golf. But yes, thank you so much for everybody that has been here tonight for my comeback stream. I've had such a nice time. It has been a really, really, really good evening. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. We're back on the streaming. We're back on the streaming horse thing. I don't know what the phrase is. I've lost it. But yes. I love you all and good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.